Hello, hello. And welcome back to some more Octopath Traveler. I've been looking forward to this. I played it a little bit yesterday just to level grind a slight bit. And hello, Ninja. Thank you for resubscribing for 11 months. I believe that is the max right now. And also for the points towards Dark Souls. Fun time. That thing's almost done. Yay. Today, I'm going to be trying to beat the remaining two secret bosses. Well, quote-unquote secret. To get the two hidden classes that are left. Starseer and War Master, I believe it's called. I've also been thinking about like a perfect endgame party. Just like how in Final Fantasy XII, I like to use one of every class, even though it's probably more optimal to use subclasses several times, like Time Mage, it's useful. And I like to make 2 teams of 3. I kind of want to use all the special classes once in the party. So it comes down to what 4 innate classes do I want. And to me, the 4 best are, useful-wise to me, are Thief, Cleric, Merchant, and Dancer. Which pretty much means my team would be Therion, Tressa, Ophelia, and Primrose. So, it's not bad. Therion can actually apparently make a really good Scholar, because he can equip 2 of fire-boosting weapons you get late game. But, I can make Therion a War Master. It's probably not efficient, but whatever. Oh, hey, Soggy. Yeah, 88, it's going to be done soon. Just so I can have a better setup when I get to it. I will, even if it does get finished before I finish Octopath, I will be doing the winner of the next 2 polls. KOTOR, it's most likely going to be KOTOR 2 and Star Wars Rebel Assault 1 and 2. Those are short games. It'll take like 1 or 2 days to do those. KOTOR 2 will take like 2 weeks probably, maybe. After that, I will do Dark Souls. Just to give me a little more time to, you know, get some stuff ready. Okay. Now, I tried to beat this boss a few times last stream. It didn't work out for me. Also, you know what? We got a few people here. I'll start it now. I was going to say I was going to wait until we have a decent amount of people before I do this. Because we're on like a hard and very hard one, or moderate and hard. But hey, we can do it, right? Let's do the moderate one. I kind of want the chest, but... Okay. We'll go with moderate. Hey, we actually know where the enemies are this time. I'll put in my level 2 tank. He's almost ready to go to level 3. Close. And everyone else, if you want to put some people in there. Oh, no. Here is the... I didn't install the thing yet, for some reason. There we go. Okay. You know, the PC controls for this game are actually pretty cool. You can use the mouse to scroll, which is interesting to me. Or the WASD buttons. The cool thing is, though, left click is confirm. And right click is cancel. That is really good PC controls for an RPG. Most of the time, you don't even use the mouse. But that's a really good idea, using those buttons as just like confirm control, and cancel. But still using a controller, because I'm me. Now, my team right now is kind of redundant. But it's really working quite well in these kind of fights. I know that Cyrus being a sorcerer isn't like the biggest thing that people do, because it's a lot of redundancy, and he is Cyrus. Like, it's better to have like Primrose or Therion, because Therion can equip 2 fire weapons in the late game, and he's also faster than Cyrus, meaning he can get a hit off faster. Good for grinding, level grinding. The thing about... Nope. See, I'm still learning that. There we go. That's better. But Cyrus has 2 things that no one else does as a sorcerer. Analyze, which is great for certain fights. Also, his divine skill gives anyone who you put it on the ability to take an AoE skill and make it more concentrated, which is great for boss fights. So I can see why Cyrus Sorcerer is a viable option. But if I have like a nice well-rounded team, it's probably going to be Primrose. Oh, I learned something that everyone else that plays this game already knows. Tressa Runelord is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. The ability to use Transfer Rune and then give everyone elemental runes as extra damage, or Sidestep, or Rest. Which, by the way, I didn't know this. Where is it? Restore one's own HP and SP. I knew that. I forgot that it cures status ailments. So I'm actually going to give her... Let's see. This doesn't matter too much because she doesn't attack that often. It's more... Rune Lord is more about the setup of the other teammates, I've learned. So instead of giving her that, I'm going to give her something she doesn't have. Oh, take care of that real quick. Apothecary, right? Yeah. See, I'm kind of like starting to learn the different combinations of stuff you can do. Alright, I need to learn some some stuff so I can unlock the thing. There it is. Alright, change her back to Rune Lord, which she will never leave. Since she's also a merchant, which even if she's not that useful in combat, give everyone a sidestep, do some resting, and then give everyone a free rune for damage. Also, BP usage. Yeah, okay. Skills, equip. Instead of giving her this, which isn't that useful on her, except for the elemental defense, really. I want the SP usage. I want the half SP actually isn't that important, but oh, that's fine. Again, no feeling of like, how do I put this? Don't feel obligated to do it. It's just there. Resist ailments. This way, if a boss or an enemy gives a ton of status effects out, I can hopefully resist it and then use Rest to cure it on everybody else. It's like a full team resuscitate, except it doesn't give you the buff to resist it after the fact. But it also doesn't require a setup from someone else. I could just use Transfer Rune and then do it. Transfer Rune is not her divine skill, which means I don't have to boost it, which is really, really good. Okay, so the first up is the Starseer person. From the 2 fights we tried, we learned that it's kind of similar to the first fight that we did, where like old guy in chair, where just reflect damage, and she'll eventually just take herself out. But if we want to speed it up, we have Cyrus to attack, with his elements, break her. But the more she's broken, the less we'll use our reflex up, which is very handy. Here we go.
I will stop you here and now. My turn.
Ooh, and I get to go first. Oh, thank you for the follow, Emperor Chicken 3. Hello. I'm just doing my 3rd optional boss for the Starseer class. Now, I need to remember everyone's role or else I'm going to mess this up. I need to get Ophelia to dance as soon as possible on either herself or more likely Ulberich, because I need to give people reflex to survive this fight. So I can do... Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. Do I have an elemental? Attack, not defense. Okay. This is a free turn. I'm not going to boost anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to give a reflect to her just so she can live. Or no, Cyrus. He has the lowest HP by far.
I will reflect your bar.
There we go. Now, unlike Final Fantasy games, reflect does not reflect your own stuff.
Now, what?
Okay, Cyrus. I'm going to get that confusion off. Confusion.
How about this?
Yay.
Have at you.
I could heal or I could cast one reflect on somebody else. It won't do much, but it's almost free because I'm going to get back like 7 or 8 SP. Ophelia.
Banish their witches.
If she does a triple tech, it will block one of them. Okay, that's fine.
Let's do this.
She looks like Shiva. Yeah, a little bit. I really like the design of the sprites in this game. It's nice to look at. Okay. First step. I don't have to do this. Sidestep is useless here, but rest will still be good for getting health and SP back. And curing status effects. So I'm going to... Let's see. Boost transfer rune.
Feel the power.
And I have persistence on, so I got an extra boost. Alright, she goes sooner.
My turn
Alright.
now.
Again, sidestep is useless for this, but I know for a fact she's weak to dark. Well, she can be. Her stuff changes sometimes, but I think dark was like the most consistent I found. Either that or... I want to say it was either dark or wind, I think. Could just be luck. So I'm going to give everyone a... What do you think, a dark rune? Yeah.
Darkness.
I think darkness is one of her starting ones.
What is the logical course
Okay.
of action?
Cyrus... And yeah, this being the main reason why I consider Cyrus a viable sorcerer, even though it's a lot of redundancy. This move. Alphane's Enlightenment. Or Alphane's. Basically turning his AoE attacks into single-target death machines. Now, for now, I'm just going to start breaking her shield. Again, I'm pretty sure Dark is a starting one for her.
Tenebat Operia.
Nope, never mind. It'll be Dark eventually. Ooh, good. It was a single-target one.
Well then.
Okay. Let's see here. I'll drop a heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Odric. I will do another reflect, even though it's only one. I don't have the BP to do more than that right now.
Banish their witchery.
It might have been better for Tressa to give her BP, rather than do what I did. Ow, ow, ow. Not a great start for me. I think my mistake was not getting Ophelia and Oberek set up as soon as possible. Yeah, the room did nothing. I should have done that first. If we failed, then I'll know what to do next. Do I have a heal all? Single. I do. Yeah, let's try.
What about this?
Oh, that was an SP. Whoopsie me.
I still have
Well, this is probably a wipe.
Have at you.
So we'll just, yeah, we'll just... Hey, it's a learning experience, right?
What to do?
Failed.
Well then.
At least I can wipe faster on this person.
It seems.
Now, that's where the rune comes in handy. The rune is not that good on physical attackers because it goes by their elemental attack. So unless you're stacking elemental attack, which, I mean, you'll have at least one weapon, probably. Oh yeah, something else I learned off-stream that I just didn't know. I kept thinking that that your elemental attack weapon had to be equipped when you did a magic attack. It doesn't. It just goes by your highest one. So if you have two high elemental attack weapons on someone, it's pointless. It goes by the highest one. Although if you have a weapon that ups elemental damage, that is a passive thing. That does work. I thought that because there was damage variance in a boss fight I was testing on. So I thought that it was just dumb luck that I switched someone to a staff and they did more damage. Yep. For anyone who was curious about how this game works, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, please go
Will not
first.
fail.
Well. Immediate confusion. And she goes first. Yep. That's a shame because I will not be able to transfer BP with her this turn. Welp. Alright. I'm just going straight for it. BP. E. Yeah, I want it this turn.
Use this.
If I was able to transfer BP, I could have done that already.
What is the logical course of action?
Cyrus, what do you want to do? Let's poke her and see if we can figure out what she's weak to right now. Let's try lightning.
The night risk command.
Yep, okay.
Well then. Here I go.
Nope, I want the dancing one this time. This way, Reflect affects everybody.
Dance for us.
Now, I will tell you that if you have something like Persistence on, it will not work with
Battle is
Reflect.
truly joy.
It doesn't work. Meaning, instead of this giving everyone 4 or even 5, if I have the thing on that makes Ulbrick's buffs last longer, it's still only going to give 3.
Banish their
It's not considered a buff; it's just a stack of magic. And there goes all my reflex. When she is weak to her own stuff, it's amazingly useful. That I believe her magic does 3 types of magic damage. I want to say wind, light and dark, maybe? Okay. I'm going to give all my BP to Ulbrich.
For you.
We're vulnerable for 1 turn. Please do the physical thing this turn. Oh. She did the I can't buff anyone now. Ugh. That might be a loss. That is worst case scenario because I can't reflect everybody. It could have been on anybody else and it would have been better. That's a shame.
Night risk, command.
My
Yep.
turn now.
All that BP I used on Ophelia went to waste too. I'm gonna have to dance on Ophelia, and this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna have to wait out that Ulbrich debuff. In that case, I will cast 1 reflect on Cyrus.
I will reflect your
Maybe I'll get
barbs.
lucky and she'll use a single target move on Cyrus.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Here I go! Lady Steel Tige, dance for us!
Now I can do it with the same character who has no BP. Which is why I didn't want to do that in the first place.
Victory.
That's why I have 2 clerics. Alright, well, I don't have much to do with Ulbrich. I can put 1 reflect on somebody. Sure.
Banish their witchery.
Attack one of them. Good. Cyrus, do I really want to break her out now or not? It'll give me a turn.
The night risk, command.
I want to get a rune on Cyrus that she's weak to, because, or even just anything when she's broken. He can do the thing where he double taps with that cleric dance. He can double tap her with the elemental down, defense down, which means I'll do 2 free elemental attacks. Now, I'm gonna give BP to Ophelia.
For you.
Now I don't know how Starseer or War Master work, but I do know I wasn't able to avoid this. I do know Starseer has something to do with BP usage, which makes me think that it has to do with maybe getting more BP, which would make fights a lot faster. Instead of giving 1 reflect, I'm going to... Oh, wrong way.
Use this.
There we go.
I'll do my
Okay.
best. Here I go!
It was kind of a wasted break, but whatever. Now I can give everybody 4 reflects.
I will reflect your barbs.
What is the logical course of action?
Actually, I know what I could have done with Ulbrich. I know what I could... Oh, that was a goof. I make a lot of mistakes in this game, but at least I learn after the fact. I could have made Ulbrich use his divine move on Ophelia. I could have gotten 8 reflects instead of only 4. Oh well. Since she'll obviously... Well, how do I want to do this?
My focus is unparalleled.
Yeah, why not?
Elemental grip.
She'll counterattack that when she's not broken. Usually, so...
What to do?
Oh. Speaking of learning stuff, she had a buff to elemental defense. I've learned in this game, she has 3 turns of elemental defense up, I think. But instead of giving her a net gain of -5, because I had 8, it just negates it. I should have just used it once. Without the boosts. Oh well. Again, learning experience. Transfer rune. Or BP transfer. BP transfer.
For you.
Defense is more important than offense right now. That's fine. There goes most of my reflex. I believe that when she had 1 weakness, it was... Yep, it was dark.
What to do?
Which is great. How do I want to handle this? I will use Transfer Rune now.
Feel the
It should last
power.
4 turns. Yeah.
My turn now.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I believe it's the same as the others, so it's like 170,000 total. Hey, Boogie. How you doing? How's everyone doing? I know it's Monday, but... I still have the thing on that hits everybody. But I want to save the BP for next turn for reasons. So...
I will reflect your barbs.
Did he only have 93? I think the next one had a ton. Huh. Maybe I did start with the easiest, who knows? Or maybe they get harder. Maybe it depends on the order you do it in. I'm gonna break her so she doesn't get a bunch of attacks on me.
Teneba Operir.
Ooh, what you making? What's the food?
The battle is truly
Let me live through everyone else with their food. Yeah, I think it's what he had left. There was a point where it was like 93 left. Pork chops were overcooked. Oh, you know what's getting interesting? Certain meats, I like overcooked. I like burnt. Like a burger or a hot dog or something at a barbecue. I like them slightly burnt on the outside. I don't know why. That slightly charred taste, I like. Although certain meats will just get tough and dried out if you overcook them, so. Ulbrich. This is important. Ulbrich. I really want to give this to Cyrus. But this is more important. This allows someone to go twice.
Let's do this.
Okay. Donate BP to... I only need 3 to do this. I still have Transfer Rune on. Give everyone Dark Runes for 5 turns. No, 3 turns. She changes her weakness, so.
Darkness.
It'll be 4 total. Yep. Although Ulbrich can't have anything because he doesn't... Ulbrich doesn't get anything. He's just sat in the corner at Christmas time and everyone else gets to open their gifts and he's just... Aww. He got a rock. I know I'm mixing the holidays there from Charlie Brown, but hey. Ulbrich, what are you gonna do? Heal.
Your wounds are healed.
Alright, Cyrus.
Now, what next?
Now I can lower her elemental defense. And I'll use my BP to do it. And I'm gonna get 2 free attack, well, 1 free attack as well.
Elemental break.
And yeah, that is why Rune Lord is
Well, then.
really, really, really good in this kind of stuff. If you give your magic users a rune and they attack physically to break a shield, they hurt so bad afterwards. Chicken patties, rice-a-roni, and green beans. Ooh. I could add the chicken and green beans. Rice would destroy my diet. Okay, and now well, Ulbrich still has 1... Oh, man. Hear me out. I'm going to wait 1 more turn for Ulbrich to be buffable. And then I'll use Reflect. So for now, I will use Peacock Strut on everybody because it's free.
The peacock strut.
I only need it on Cyrus, but...
The peacock strut.
There we go. Okay. 4 weaknesses, which means it's probably not dark. Cyrus is alive. Not Cyrus, Ulbrich. Come on, weakness, weakness. Ah, man. Nothing.
Interesting dilemma.
Work on her shield. We know it's not lightning or dark. Because it isn't showing up. What's everyone's guess? We know it's not dark. We know it's not lightning. It could be light, it could be wind, it could be ice, it could be fire. I'm gonna guess wind. I'm feeling good about wind. For some reason.
Venta Solta.
Ah!
The The battle
That was a
is
waste.
truly joined.
Oh, Ulbrich can be buffed now. Yay. Okay, this is important. This is an important turn. I need to play this right. Ophelia only has one more turn of affecting the entire party. But she has to put that on herself or Ulbrich after the fact. Cyrus. I have two choices here. I dance for Cyrus so he can go 6 times. He can hit with his magic 6 times for 4 turns. Or I save this. No, because if I save it, I won't be able to hit everybody with it. What I mean is I could save it, have Ophelia dance for me, and then give it to Ulbrich, and then Ulbrich's next turn he can reflect everybody. But Ophelia can hit twice, so she'll get more out of it. So I am going to dance for Cyrus.
Ulfric, lend us your power.
Well, not dance, but, buff. I have 5 turns of that. Then I'm going to do the most important thing I've done so far in this fight. Reflect everyone twice. Hydrate.
I will reflect your barbs. I will reflect your barbs. Let's do this.
I now have 8 reflects on everybody, I think. Unless someone had 1 left. Nope, I have 8. Perfect. Okay. I have... let's see. What's the Rune Lord thing look like? I think it's the one that has 2 on it. A little, like, 2-headed thing. Yeah. I have 2 turns left. I could reset the rune to something she's weak to. But I don't know what she's weak to yet. Sidestep is useless. I'm going to donate BP. All of it. But to who? Ophelia.
For you.
Haha! Weakness? Nope. No! No! Not restore balance! No!
What is the logical course of action?
I hate that move. Now Cyrus loses all his ability to hit twice and his reflex. He's gonna die. Cyrus is so squishy, he's dead. Although if he dies, he loses the buff. Hey, Cyrus, can I convince you to just take a nap real quick, and I'll get you back up, and I'll be able to buff you. Vegas theme. I don't know Street Fighter that well. I played it a few times in an arcade growing up, but I mostly played Mortal Kombat. I'm bad at both. I'm bad at fighting games. Okay, I have to guess their weakness. Ice.
Glacier, Lordaire.
Yep. Okay. Once you know a weakness, even when she
Victory shall be
randomizes her weaknesses, you'll still know where they are. Like if ice comes back later, I've already unlocked it, so I'll see it. God, it's so bad that Cyrus is gonna get annihilated here in a second. What about... Who has the ability to up someone's magical defense? Physical defense is on myself there. Elemental defense. I am using this on Cyrus.
Protect us.
Oh, it's the violin. I like a good violin in something. Some of my favorite musics. I don't know what to call them. What does everyone call them? What does everyone call a piece of music from a video game? I think it's weird to call it a song, because to me, song almost means lyrics. I know that's not the case, but it just in my mind it does. I usually say track because, like, you know, CD tracks. But yeah, some of my favorite ones have violins. A lot of the Chrono Cross ones that I really like have violins. Or just string instruments altogether, in general. What do I do with you? Just donate BP?
For you. Well then.
Yeah, I mean, you could say theme for, like, yeah. Like, for if you're saying, like, more specific things, like theme for characters, a battle theme. But this is, like, an overall thing. I tend to just say track. Hey, I grew up with CDs mostly at that point, so I think track. There's no point in casting Reflex right now. At all. Because I can't put it on the one person that needs it, and everyone else has 8. I think Ophelia has 7. Yep. I could dance. So someone does thing. I could do this. Someone goes twice. But it's all useless right now because Cyrus is like the linchpin of my offense. I need him to not be super unbuffed. He cockstrut again. I don't know what else to do. I know I did it on the person. Also, it's funny I did it on the person who can't be buffed, but there's nothing else to do. I could have dropped a heal, but with the reflex, we don't need to be healed right now. Oh yeah. I have like the default settings on a lot of things, and one of them is like no links. Although I think I could fix that. Can I do this from here? I don't mess with the moderator stuff that often. Try it now. I like that the permit thing is default post link. It's nothing else. That's kind of convenient. Okay. Trust subbed. Until Cyrus is good, I don't know what to do. I'm going to put transfer room back on.
Feel the power.
Just so if I want to rest to get SP back, I can. I don't need to, but... there he goes.
So much to learn.
Why did it not work? Nightbot. It literally says you were given permission. He lied. Not restore balance. No, why?
My turn now.
Why are you doing this to me? We're in big trouble. What do I do?
Have this.
Hey, Ulbrich, can I convince you to die?
Victory shall be mine.
God, Ulbrich lost all his reflex. Cyrus can have reflect now on at least, but I don't have a setup to do it. Oh, battle's ready. We'll go do that. We'll go do that. Take our mind off this not good fight. Okay. Who we got here? We got Soggy with an epic warrior. All right. Let's go. Oh, they're fast. No, they got through our ranks. No, they're killing all our archers. No, they killed all our archers. We won! Woohoo! I got 15 gold. And Soggy got 1 bomber scroll. Ooh. Unknown. We have level 1 robo spiders. Ooh. Alright. Put my usual tank in. On the corner here. Ooh, I can level them up next turn. Yay. Or can I just do it right now? It won't count for this fight, probably. I get 10 more health and that's it, but that's cool. My job is to tank hits anyway. Okay. So if anyone wants to drop anything in the fight, feel free. I'll put the link in the chat. Yay. The reason why you can't post that might be because it's possible that I let Nightbot say it's okay, but it's possible there's like some kind of like auto mod feature in Twitch that's also like overriding that. I'll have to look into that. Because if I have Nightbot, I really don't need the auto mod stuff. I can turn that off. All right, Ulbrich, can I just attack your... Oh, I can't attack myself. Oh. Eh. He's kinda useless right now. I don't know what to do. I will put one reflect on Cyrus.
Banish their witchery.
Okay. Oh, come on. I keep forgetting to do that.
Here I
Okay.
go.
I'll get better at it, hopefully. Okay. Can we do this now? I lost all my BP, which is amazing. Not really.
Let me help.
I might just be dead here. Two of my people don't have reflect on.
I still have
He was one of them.
so much.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Yeah, she's going too often. Yep. This is probably a do-over.
Well then.
I can't get them alive and get reflex on them. Oh well. And I have no reflex left. Yep, we're just gonna we will just accept our fate.
My turn.
I got her to half health. She's in the yellow.
Here I go.
I think I know my one mistake I made. I think I know what it was. Well, Tressa being confused in the first turn did not help matters. But I think I know what I did wrong. I need to stun her more often. To me, staggering or stunning in a fight like this is like, I don't want to do it until I'm ready. But it's also very defensive. The less she can go, the less she can do that move that takes off my buffs. So. Favorite keto meal? I honestly don't have one. Meat, cheese, that's all I can eat. I don't have a favorite meal. I am partial to I guess that would consider a favorite meal. We when I was growing up, typical like, hey, home from school, what do you know, let's have some dinner kind of thing.
The battle is truly
One thing we used to make was turkey burgers. Get some like lean turkey meat and just make burger patties out of them, put them on buns, eat them by themselves, whatever. I like them. I like to charm a bit. Okay. I'm gonna reflect Tressa. That way she doesn't get confused by a single attack this time. Ah! She knew what she was doing. Alright. What about everybody else? Not keto, but what is everyone's favorite meal? I know that's a hard thing to do. Like, out of keto, I love pizza, of course. I love a good burger and fries. I love mac and cheese. I could just eat all three of those for the rest of my life. Cyrus, I'm immediately going to attack to lower your shield. Yeah.
The night risk to there.
Yep. Lightning is always the starting one.
What to do?
Okay. Immediate give BP.
For you.
Your favorite meal is Thanksgiving?
I am not
Man, I
defeated.
miss Thanksgiving. When I used to go over to my aunt and uncle's house years ago, haven't been there in a while. This year the reason was obvious, but we had so much. So we had, of course, the turkey, stuffing, Thanksgiving, like all Thanksgiving stuff, right? I miss sweet potatoes, that kind of stuff. But then we had this casserole that someone made, almost specifically for me, just because I liked it so much. It was like a bean and like ground beef casserole with like brown sugar and stuff mixed in, all this other stuff. It was really good. Haven't had that in a long time.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Now, since Ulbrich is fine,
Steel Teege.
I'm going to give this to him. I swear, she better not debuff him this
I
time.
will not be defeated.
I'm also going to give Ulbrich BP so I can get a full... No, I skipped it. There it is.
Have this.
Don't debuff me. Please don't debuff me. Don't do it. You want to smack me with something, don't you? There you go. Okay, well, that was bad.
So much to learn.
Oh, I gotta get him up before I can do it. Oh, and she's gonna debuff me the next turn. Why did she attack the one person that it would kill? I don't have a choice.
Use this.
I have to hope that she won't do nefarious things the next 2 turns. If I had a thief ability, I could move him up, but I don't. Or a dancer, I mean. Either one. Donate BP, because I might have to do that again.
For you.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
What's this?
Would you stop?
I am Have at you.
I don't like this boss. Turkey, chestnut stuffing, sweet potatoes, green bean casserole, homemade cranberry sauce, homemade gravy with onions and balsamic vinegar. Ooh. I do like me some vinegar.
Use this.
I didn't learn that for the longest time,
My turn now.
but a lot of things I liked that had something in common. It was like a vinegar additive. I guess I just kind of like it. Okay, I am going to reflect. I gotta heal though. If I don't heal, I'm dead. Heal more.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Okay,
Let's do this.
donate BP to Ophelia.
For you.
Hey, Tommy. Welcome. I'm just failing at this boss again.
What's this?
Would you please stop hitting Cyrus? No, not the debuff. Well, this fight's done.
Battle is truly joy.
This fight's done. I can't do it now. This is the same thing that happened last time. What do you mean? What fight? What fight are you talking about? I don't see a fight. Nothing happened. This is the start of the stream, everybody. Welcome. No, the downfall of that, the moment that fight was lost, is when she one-shot Cyrus. That was the moment. I protected Tressa from the confusion, but I should have protected Cyrus more than anything, probably. I can use a BP item if I have to. Let's try it again. I cannot wait to be off keto and have my pizza cheat meal. Oh, which one do I get, though? I have two go-to pizzas that I really like. Deep dish, sausage and onions, or extra cheese and pepperoni, regular crust. And the oddest thing to me is, I
will not
like
fail.
extra cheese and pepperoni pizza more the next day,
not be defeated.
whether it's cold or reheated. I can't explain why. For some reason, it tastes better to me after it's cooled and reheated, or just put in the fridge for later. I don't know why. There are certain foods that do taste better to me reheated, and I can't explain why. It's like the taste changes somehow. Okay. I am going to reflect Tressa.
I will reflect your barbs.
I still have so much.
Let's
That was the
do
wrong
this.
choice, although we're not in a position where I can't come back from this. He literally just
Let
died.
me help.
It's fine. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! No, already?!
The battle is truly joy.
Wow. I really wish there was a way to take that off. I don't know of a way to take that off. Unless one of the new classes has it. Well, we're going to have to stall for a couple turns, because there's no point to setting up Reflect if Tressa can't be reflected. So we're going to be stalling a bit, which means attack. We're just going to do damage and break shields.
The night risk command.
I'll do my best.
There's not much you can do, is there? I will cast one Reflect on Cyrus,
I will reflect
so he
your
won't be
barbs.
one-shot again. This fight is not starting out well.
What's this? Victory shall be mine.
Do 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 do. This fight's so annoying. I went from not using buffs that often to using buffs all the time. Okay, we've learned something though. Buffs make her use that ability. But since he's been using it more than last time, She has been using this a lot more than last time. She used it once the entire fight last time when I lost. And that fight lasted quite a while. Legit tastes better second day, like marinara sauce, stews, and soups. Yeah, I can see that. But I can't explain the pizza. It's just bread, cheese, sauce, and pepperoni. But for some reason, it just tastes better to me. A little bit later. I think it's the cheese. For some reason, the cheese to me tastes better when it's cold or reheated. Alright. We gotta get lucky with this fight. If she puts the debuff thing on someone, I'm done. Like, it's just like, I can't really come back from that.
You won't move
Maybe
willingly.
if I can get her to like 25% health and then someone dies from that, I can come back from that. But, okay, Cyrus gets to go first. I'm immediately going to start breaking her shield. Literally every turn, Cyrus is going to be attacking if he can. I want to keep her shattered as much as possible. Ophelia, reflect on Cyrus.
I will reflect your barbs.
All right, do your one move on Cyrus, please. I want it for once. Yay! It worked.
Have at you.
Oh,
Let's do this.
wow. It's like every time I reset, she does it sooner and sooner. It was in the first turn. Cyrus is dead, and he is my only offense in this fight. But if he dies, we'll see. If I can get everything ready to go for the big like reflect off, and then revive him, should be fine. Except that move takes off reflex. So, what am I doing? Donate BP. Ophelia.
For you.
Have at you.
Ulbrick. I'm going to have you do... I can't do a reflect on Cyrus because he can't be buffed. The odd thing is, though, the reflect doesn't count as a buff for persistence, but it does count as a buff for the unbuffing thing. I guess it's just like no buffs or things of any kind. In that case... Sure.
Banish their witchery.
This is going to hurt a lot. Oh, wow, I got lucky on that. This is ridiculous.
What is the logical course of
Out of all the times I fought her, she seems to be getting more and more set on using that ability than anything else. How's that even possible? It's like the game knows. It's learning.
The night risk.
How dare you get better? How dare you get better game? Got her.
Let's
Okay, well I can waste this turn and the next turn of the debuff thing. That's nice. How about... Her weakness is going to change. Last time it changed to either dark or ice. I'll use transfer room.
feel the power.
Ophelia!
My best.
How about... I don't know. I'm going to save my BP. How about... How about I do a Bewildering Grace and hope to get lucky? Reflective Veil on somebody, maybe. Not really worth it. There's nothing to do. How about a speed thing? That won't matter either. Strut. Eh. There you go. That 1,000 damage is going to come in handy later. Alright. Cyrus, you're going to die, so I might as well use the BP that I have now.
This is unparalleled.
Sure.
The night risk command.
I'll take it.
Have at you.
Ulbrick. Do, 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 do. Thing is, the two people that don't have reflect, I can't reflect, are the two that are probably going to die. These two will probably live in attack. But since Tressa has lower HP...
Banish their witchery.
It's my turn now.
Any point in... maybe. I have to get lucky, though. I'm going to donate BP to... You know, something I read on a guide that didn't make any sense to me? They mentioned that Transfer Rune could affect donate BP, but it doesn't. Maybe it was patched later? Maybe it was an early comment? But I've done this several times. It doesn't work. Unless the... But if you have, Starseer has that, then... That wouldn't work anyway, because you can't be a Starseer and a Rune Lord. I don't know. Reflective Veil on Ulbrich.
I will reflect your bond.
Here comes the pain.
It's my turn now.
My Captain Army doesn't count as a viewer, so I started from 1 again in Stream Raiders. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, same with me in reverse. The guys that I had leveled up from yours, I can't use. It's just death. I will take what I can get.
Let me help.
I might not be able to reflect Ophelia, but I don't have a choice. I gotta do something. And all those reflecting damage stuff does add up. I can still win with 3 people alive. Okay. Ulbrich.
Lady Steel Tige, dance for us.
Ulbrich will most likely be debuffed the next turn.
The battle is truly drawn.
Cleric. Reflective Veil. I'll live one more turn.
What to do?
And I'm going to give everyone ice. It might help me break her shield faster. Ice.
Ice.
I have one more turn of that. Ophelia doesn't get it, unfortunately. But alright, Ophelia's dead, everybody. Yay. Good news, everybody. Ophelia's dead. I hate you. You are the worst person in this game.
What next?
Okay, I need to start breaking her shield.
Glacier Claudette.
That anti-buff move is so bad. If I get her up, I think I'm just... Or, yeah, there's no reflex left. I can give everyone... yep, that's gone too, because I got debuffed. Well...
Banish their witchery.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll live for another turn.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay, I am going to give this to Cyrus so he can hit 6 times.
Lend us your power.
That is very, very important for breaking her shield. Cyrus, if you would like to do that.
Glacier Claudette. Glacier Claudette.
And if I can come back from this.
What to do?
Alright. I'm going to do this.
Let me help.
It probably means nothing, but I'm going to do it.
Let's do this.
Okay. If I can... Oh, I need to live 2 attacks until Cyrus goes again. Who goes after that? Ulbrich?
I won't hold back.
On the off chance we actually live through this.
For you.
There you go. Okay, she goes sooner.
Have at you.
If I can live this next attack, I might be able to come back from this, except for Ulbrich, who's kind of screwed, but... reflect on... either one. Oh, maybe I'll get lucky here. Maybe she'll do a single target attack, and she'll pick the one person that has a reflect. Cyrus still has 2 reflects. So Ophelia.
Banish their witchery.
Come on, single target. Come on, single target. Woohoo! Besides, Olbrick might come back from this. Break her. I still have 4 more turns of going twice. No, that's reflect. Oh, I read it backwards. Cyrus has 4. Wait. Yeah, Cyrus has 4 reflect. Wait, which one's reflect? Which one is that? No, I read it right. The one with the hexagon around it is reflect. The one that has like the line going clockwise, the arrow with the staff, I believe is go 2 times. Yeah, okay. I'm still learning the symbols. It can be kind of confusing when they have like 50 of them at one point in the game. So it's reflect, ice rune, go twice, and then I don't know what that is. That everyone has. I don't know what that symbol is. But they always seem to have it.
Glacius Claudette.
Yay! We live another turn.
Glacius Claudette.
I would love to start doing damage with Cyrus, but it's just, it's taking so long to set up. Alright, unfortunately I can't set up Reflect with Olbrick. Because I can't buff him.
Here I go!
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna dance on myself.
Lady Steel Tige, dance for us!
I don't like to do that because it takes too much BP on one person. But
What to
then
do?
I am going to give a BP to Ophelia.
For you!
And that way I can reflect everybody 4 times.
Now, what next?
Now I can get some damage in with Cyrus. This is nice.
Now the true lesson begins.
Doesn't matter what magic I use. I kind of wanted to do this first, but I didn't have time. The thing that lowers her elemental defense. Ah, well. We'll use ice since she's weak to it.
Glacius Claudette.
That was weaker than...
Glacius Claudette.
I think I had Peacock starting last time. Oh well.
Have at you.
Alright, Olbrick. You want to do anything? I can reflect 1 person.
Banish their witchery.
Man, reflect is
I
terrible.
won't be defeated.
Without the ability to go twice and hit the entire party combined, like, reflect is awful. Reflect 1 spell 1 time and you only hit 1 person. Alright.
Here I go!
Reflective Veil.
I will reflect your barbs.
Olbrick gets none. Once again, Olbrick gets no presents. That is fine. There goes all my reflects. But she's weak to it. Well, the first one, anyway. Yeah, it goes between, I think it's wind, light, and dark, I think.
Dilemma.
And she's weak to wind, so. Oh, man. Well, I can break her right now. Do it.
The night risk Tenaire.
Save Olbrick's BP to do it again.
Night risk Tenaire.
She'll always get to go at least once from coming back out, but at least it's only once. Okay, Olbrick, I'm going to drop a heal.
A miracle indeed.
Ugh, he still won't survive something with that HP.
I'll do my best.
Ophelia, I'm also going to save some BP. The Russian from Rocky, Ivan Drago. You know, I've never seen a single Rocky movie. I know of so many pop culture references, I pretty much know what happens in all of them. So, except for the 5th one. I don't know anything about the 5th one. Isn't there a robot in the 5th one? Is that a thing? Eh. Or is that the 4th one? Which one's the... I don't remember now. The fight with Apollo Creed, then the fight with Mr. T, then the fight with Ivan Drago. Maybe this is the 4th one. Okay. I remember there being like a joke scene of like some kind I saw from one of the Rocky movies where there's a robot. I don't know if that was spliced in for fun. I don't know. What am I doing? I need to heal. I only have 2 reflect. One reflect. Oh no. I'm gonna reflect.
I will reflect your
I'll get 2
barbs.
reflects up because I have that buff on.
Here I go.
Cyrus still has 1 more turn of go twice. Okay. I'm giving this... How do I want to do this? I'm giving this to
For you.
Ulbrich. So he can give Cyrus 5 more stacks of go twice.
The my blade is unbending. Elfric.
Because if I'm going to survive this, I need to break her shield as fast as possible. That's necessary. I need him to do that. Okay. I'm not going to... I could power this up, but it wouldn't do that much. I might as well save it. So in this turn, I will do this. Oh, I should have given him a rune. Oh well.
Elemental Brick. Elemental Brick.
All right, we got 2 turns out of that because I had to take off the first one.
What to do?
Good question, Tressa. Good question. I'm listening to the music too much. All right. BP on Ophelia to do more reflex, I suppose. Yeah.
For you.
Oh, Ulbrich's not debuffed anymore.
Here I go.
We did it. We survived long enough to get Ulbrich some the other R one, the third one. Reflect, recover, revive. Don't do the move. Don't do the move. Okay, good. I'll take that. Oh, she's gonna get hit 3 times here. The last 3 should be dark, if I know this correctly, or not. Never mind. Nope, there it is. I miscounted. It's 4, not 3. It's 16, not 12. Wow, she's already stunned again. That's pretty cool. All right, I have a plan of attack right now. Except I can't... Let's see. Yep, I can only do the runes on myself, damn. I won't have 2 turns to do that. In that case, I will simply give BP to somebody. Ophelia.
For you.
I can get 2 more reflects on somebody before I lose the affect everybody buff.
What next?
Okay.
Now the true
I don't have the dance on me to up my magic attack, unfortunately, but this is better than nothing.
Teneba Operia.
Hey, that was like close to 14,000 damage. Yep.
I'll do my best.
And then 2 more reflects.
I will reflect your barbs.
6, 7, 5, 3.
No.
I'm going to save the BP. I'm actually going to give myself an extra reflect. Here you go. Ulbrich getting himself a present. And now I'm going to lower her elemental defense
Elemental Brick.
for 4 turns.
Elemental Brick.
If I had runes on, I would have done max damage twice with those. I should have been stacking runes.
The battle is truly joy.
Even if they're not weak to it, it would still do a ton of damage when they're broken. Ulbrich, do this. Cyrus should now have max stacks of that one thing. Yep. He has max stats of go twice.
My turn now.
Ophelia. I'm going to put a reflect on Ulbrich. That way he has 5 same as Tressa.
Reflect your barbs. Let's do this.
Okay. And just for later, I'm going to give myself transfer rune
Feel the power.
for next time. All right, she's back. Weak to ice. There goes a lot of my reflex, but it's not too bad. Now, I don't think she's weak to any of this on this turn, no. Again, I'm pretty sure it's wind, dark, and I think light. We haven't seen her weak to light yet. Okay, let's do the fight real quick. Let's see here. Go to that. I'm afraid to hit the wrong button. One time in the past, I actually did hit the wrong button combination, and I ended my stream. I have Alt 0 for the main thing. Whoop. And Alt 4 for this. And Alt dash in the top, or Alt subtract, is end the stream or start the stream. My brain was just like, hit that. Okay. Who we got? We have a lonely soggy archer over there. Ooh, a missed. Oh, we have miss overpowered units. We're done. It's done. Fight's over. She doesn't even need me. And Soggy's archer's dead immediately. Get them. He was a distraction. He was a sacrifice. Oh, we're healing too. Look out, Mist. Look out. Oh, your unit can take it. You're fine. You're fine. What? Are those robot brains in a jar that have guns? Yeah! Hey, Jay. I have 15 gold. One winner gets 3 rogue scrolls, and the other gets a musketeer. I would love the musketeer. I like the idea of having that class. Mist got 3 rogues, and Soggy got 2 musketeer. Oh, we're at the boss. Everyone bring your A game to this one. Oh, okay. Wait. These are enemies, right? But they're in my field of play. I don't like that. Get out of here. I'll just be right there. All right. Level 3 tank. Ooh. Okay. But welcome, Jay. We're in this fight again. This is where I ended the last stream. Yay. I actually came back from what looked like a definite loss. But thank you for the points. Jay is now given 20,000 points, and Mist is given 23,212. It'll be done soon. Oh, she's below 25% health. The long game. Then we get to go face who's supposed to be the hardest of the 4 optional bosses to get classes. Yay.
My turn now.
Okay, I'm going to give everyone ice runes.
Ice.
For obvious reasons.
Well then.
All right. More. I lost the thing where I fix everybody. Aw. Which means I can't do. No. That's not good. I'm running low on reflex. Okay. Here is the plan. Here's the plan. BP. Next turn, I can give it to Ulbrich, and then Ulbrich will use Reflect. Which is why this turn, I'm going to give Ulbrich. Well, Tressa can donate the BP. Yeah, she can donate the BP. Okay. But I have nothing else to do. Reflect on... Ulbrich and Tressa only have 2. Tressa.
Banish their witchery.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. This might kill. She's low enough health, this might kill. Come on. Come on, die.
Now, what next?
That's okay. We got her. I think we got her this turn.
Glacier Claudette.
We're going to nuke her next turn. Cyrus will have 3 BP.
Claudette.
She's broke. Yeah, I think we got this.
I'll do my best.
But just in case we don't, Ulbrich can now hit the entire party with single target stuff. I've quickly learned that the best buffs in the game, the best divine skills, are pretty much the clerics and the dancers. Which makes it annoying that I have them both on the same person, Ophelia. I kind of want to spread them out. Which is why I'm thinking of what my end team's going to be, and I think I know what it is. Because I want to use all the special classes, because they're fun. Alright. Reflect Veil. I only have... Oh, I can only have 1 BP, though. Better than nothing. 2, 2, 3, and 2.
My turn now.
Tressa. What does Tressa want to do? Actually, I know what she wants to do.
Hold back.
Just in case we don't end this turn. End the game this turn.
No,
Give me more reflect.
banish their witchery.
6, 6, 7, 6. We're good for like 2 turns. Ophelia doesn't have much to do, does she? What if I did 1 Bewildering Grace? Bewildering Grace is a dance that has random effects happen. I really don't want to do this because it has a chance of like taking away all my BP and making me have 1 HP left, and let's not chance that. Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
Perfect move. Okay. Her elemental defense is down. My elemental attack is up, and she's broke. Now, what I don't have is the Scholar ability that makes my AoE attacks hit harder. I don't have that on. But it shouldn't matter. Do it. Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead.
You should have studied harder.
We have the Starseer, which I've heard is the worst of the 4 bonus classes, but that's okay. It's a good support class. Unto thee who has proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. I already know who this is going to. Yay! But not yet. It's not going to anyone yet. Again, I want to use all the special classes once in a party, just because they're fun end classes, right? They're fun. The issue is that means I can't have 4 class abilities in my party at the same time. Like right now I can do all 8 because there's only 8. Except for Sorcerer and Rune Lord, but whatever. Basically, I want to have the Thief, the Cleric, the Merchant, and the Dancer in the party. To me, those are the 4 best things. Now, Apothecary Concoct is really good. Like, Alphen is a definite potential instead of Cleric. With Concoct plus the ability to heal, I might do that instead. But Thief has some useful stuff. And plus, making Therion the War Master has its advantages. It makes his HP steal and his SP steal do more. The more damage you do physically, the more stuff you get out of him. So he can be an SP bank and also a good damage dealer. And Alphen could take the place of Ophelia if I want. I've heard Concoct is broken in this game. I don't use it, but... So yeah, for now, I'm not even going to bother equipping Starseer. I'll take a look at it, though. I could always give Starseer to Ulbrich. I mean, I like the idea of having 2 clerics because I can use that go twice move on 2 people. That's nice. It's always nice to do. In fact... Well, it's because when I was level grinding before with a certain team, I got lucky and I got a times 100 XP. So it shows who was in the party at the time. Cyrus, unfortunately, was not. Of course, you can also get this. 73,000 JP, 17, 21, 21. Also people that were lucky enough to be in the party when I got times 100 JP. And Ulbrich's in the party forever. For a while, so... Until I beat Chapter 4. Which I kind of want to do today. Just so I can take him out of the party. I think we'll do that. That's the plan. We'll do the last boss fight for the last class, and then we'll do Ulbrich's Chapter 4 mission. That way we can take him out of the party if we want to. But I believe the next fight is all physical. The next person we're about to fight is all physical. And you know what that means? Rune Lord Tressa. Transfer Rune Sidestep. It's the reason why Rune Lord Tressa is one of the best things in this game. The ability to give everyone 100% dodge chance against physical attacks. It's really good. Have a cleric give her the ability to go twice, and no one can get hurt. So I'm going to keep this build for now. Because I also want Ulbrich I want 2 clerics. One cleric is going to give Tressa the ability to go twice. Basically, Ulbrich and Tressa are in charge of survival. Ulbrich buffs Tressa. Tressa does the sidestep thing. Everyone lives. Ophelia is in charge of healing and buffing Cyrus with Peacock Dance and going twice, so I can get some offense going. This is like the perfect party to me for fighting him. Okay. But again, I kind of want to look at the star stuff, so I will equip that for now to see what it looks like. Ooh. Looks nice. Now, what skills do I... Okay, Ophelia is going to be the Starseer. Either Ophelia or Alphen will be the Starseer. So, shooting stars deal wind, light, and dark damage to all foes. That's really cool if you want to break some shields. My evening's going good. How was yours? Oh, I forgot to put the, in case anyone needs it. There is the link to the Stream Raiders thing. I still haven't installed the bot that does it automatically. Oops. My controller has stopped working. Like it does sometimes. God, Xbox controllers are... I swear I think I've gone through like 10 Xbox controllers. Come on. There it goes. I need to turn this one in. When I worked at Best Buy, even with protection plans, we were able to turn these in and put the plan on something different. I don't know if they still do that, but... Okay. BP boost allows a single ally to gain 2... Oh, that is amazing. Oh, that is amazing. Combine that with like a sorcerer or a physical powerhouse, and that, wow, that's good. Divination increases a single ally's critical hit rate for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. That's cool. I wouldn't use it that often, but it's cool. Star Song. Augment a single ally's physical defense, elemental defense, speed, and oh, hello. Okay, I just thought of something. Having the cleric and the Starseer combined is kind of a detriment to this idea, but it still works. Have Ophelia the cleric use this, which lets her go twice. Then, oh no, it's a dancer. That's right. Primrose would be in the party. Have Primrose do her divine dance on Ophelia. Meaning one ability will affect the entire party for 4 turns. And then do all of these. Maybe not that one. Everyone gets 2 BP every turn. Boost this one. And then do this one. 2 turns, all the defenses and speed and evasion are up. Or how about this one? Render a single foe unable to receive attribute. That's what that is. That's the unbuff move. For 2 turns, it renders a single foe unable to receive attribute augmentations or a single ally immune. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like that. Grant HP regeneration to all allies for 2 turns. Oh, Regen. Okay. Meaning this would actually be pretty good on Alphen. Alphen can only heal single targets, but this is an AoE. Over time, but still. Grant a single ally the ability to counter physical damage 1 time. Interesting. So if you can take the damage rather than do sidestep strat, you can do this. And then we don't know. Now, I know for a fact Ophelia and Alphen are going to be our 2 Starseers. I don't know which one will be the main one. But I know Ophelia is going to be a Starseer, so I'm just going to learn everything. There's no reason not to. I mean, I haven't learned everything, and I'll probably need more JP in the future, but to get certain passives. Oh, what's this do? Unleash an elemental attack on all foes that deals damage proportional to the party's current BP. Interesting. Combine this with give BP and this 2 BP per turn move on everybody. Save it all up, and then I can imagine like saving everyone's BP up and then using this as like a starting move and then just unleash everything. Okay. Now I'm going to switch her back to her dancer because I kind of need it right now. I need the affect the whole party move. Wait, or do I? I don't need that for this next fight. Oh. I don't need dancer for this next fight. I only had... Well, I need it for Peacock Strut. But no. I want to use Starseer. It's brand new. I want to use it. In fact, I think I can get away. I think I can get around the fact that I don't have Peacock Strut right now. I don't need to have something affect the whole party because Tressa just does that for me. Yeah, I don't need Reflect. Okay. I'm going to try this. I want to see if this will work out for me. Jobs, Cyrus. Nope. Rune Lord. Then, nope. Skills, learn. There it is. And then switch him back. He looks pretty cool as a Rune Lord. Switch back to Sorcerer. No, God, I keep hitting the wrong button. Stop. Fingers. Stop. Stop doing what I tell you not to do. They have a mind of their own sometimes. I need to re-equip... Yep. I need to re-equip Rune Lord on you. I do like the Valkyrie kind of look. On Tressa's, like the wings on the helmet. Then, first off, take those off so I can look at them. Now, what can I take off? Half SP. Not necessary, but useful considering his attacks cost 36. Persistence is buffs last longer. That's good for sidestep right now. Elemental Augmentation is increased damage dealt by elemental attacks overall. And then second wind, recover SP each turn. I could probably take this off. I have 249 SP. And with this, his attacks only cost 18. If I had to get rid of one of these, I'm getting rid of this one. Okay. Because I want to give him... Where is it? No. 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 Yeah, this one. Gain augmented elemental attack and defense in battle. What this does is, it takes the place of Peacock Strut and the one that makes your elemental defense go up. It's permanent. All the buffs in this game do the same thing. Like, the Warrior's Abide ups the physical attack of the person using it. But that does the same thing as if you did an ability that makes physical attack go up. Which I think is a dancing move. Yeah, the Lion Dance. Lion Dance and Abide do the same thing. It just stacks them. So this means I never have to have a setup for Peacock Strut again. Now, when I have a Dancer in the party, I'm taking this back off. Because it only takes one turn to give him 4 turns of it. It's not a big deal. But for now, I don't have a Dancer, so. Okay. Persistence, big time. Well, for this fight, because of everyone needs it for this fight. Persistence, persistent, yeah. But also the one that makes buffs last longer, which is... this one. The show must go on. The show goes on. It's a dancing move. Because I want that BP stuff to last longer. SP per turn is always amazing. Now, Hard Worker. Gain additional JP after battles. Hello, grinding ability. Hello ability that every single person's going to learn. In fact, how many skills do I have to learn to unlock that? Only the first one. It's the first one. Awesome. That means all I have to do is spend like a couple thousand JP and everyone can learn it. Good. Boost Start. Gain an additional 1 BP at the start of a battle. You might think that's stupid. Games have this sometimes, where you have like something that's like, you gain 1 extra thing in the beginning of a fight, and that's all it does. That's all it does. But when you're level grinding, this is really nice. Everyone has this and this on, and like other stuff, it works out really nicely. Boosted skills performed by the equipped character deal additional damage. This I've seen on like every endgame build, on everybody. All the damage dealers anyway. It makes boosted attacks do even more damage. Combine this with breaking damage limit, and put this on your sorcerer and your physical attacker, and just destroy everything. Divine Aura. The equipped character gains a 25% chance of nullifying any damage taken. Well, I actually don't want any of these right now. To me, BP Eater is much better on an attacker rather than a support character, which is what Ophelia is. Kinda pointless. Her and Tressa would not want this, really. Don't really want that. Not really. For grinding, yes. Don't need that right now. Alright. So these are fun for, like, grinding and quick fights and damage dealers. Nothing really for her. Which means I get this back. Okay, good. I have that on for that. Good, good. Basically, you know what this build is? Having SP Savior and all this stuff on Second Wind. This is what I like to call the hoarding items build. Rather than use items to get SP back, I just don't spend it as much and I get it back over time. It is a true hoarding build. Because I never have to touch it. Now, I already know where this is. Off stream, I did find it, just so I had it unlocked already. I'm gonna go heal. Oh, and I thought I messed something up. You ever play an RPG where you can sell an item and then regret it immediately afterwards because you find that it's like it has a purpose that you didn't know about? Yeah, I had that moment. Where is it? Luckily, I didn't do it. Axe. This one. See how it says increase lightning damage dealt? There are very few weapons in this game that increase elemental damage. Thing is, the buffs in this game are ridiculously powerful. Some games it's like, what, 5%, 10%? This game is like 30%. 30% buff, and it stacks. This is why Therion makes for a pretty good sorcerer. There are 2 weapons in the game that boost fire damage, and he can equip both of them with the class of Thief and Sorcerer. It makes his fire damage ridiculous. But luckily, I didn't sell this accidentally. Lightning damage isn't too needed, but because there's only one of them. A lot of them you don't get till after Chapter 4 stuff. It's meant for, like, super dungeons. Oh, hello, Blight. I just got Starseer, and we're getting ready to go get War Master, or whatever it's called. But yeah, I didn't sell this, and I'm lucky I didn't. Most of the builds revolve around the 2 wind elements weapons for Tressa, and the 2 fire ones for Therion, or the dark one, and something else for Primrose. I don't think Primrose can double up. That's why Therion is like the better sorcerer, if you have those weapons and the stats. I'm gonna say it. But Primrose can have one of each. I believe she can have a light damage one and a dark damage one. So, I'll take it. She also has backup dancing, so that's fine. Yep, War Master. And ever since I got Sorcerer, I haven't really been using physical attacks at all. Olberic's just been like a second healer. Yep, I'm already trying to plan out my endgame team.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
So yeah, Cyrus now has that symbol up there. It is permanent Peacock Strut and whatever the elemental defense one is called. Which is nice. Now, how do I get... I think it's over here.
I've done my research.
I went here once.
My turn now.
Bye. Here we go. Shrine of the Warbringer. Yep, I have Tressa. I didn't realize how good it was until I started messing with it off stream a little bit. I mean, of course, I'll save it. Of course, Transfer Rune Sidestep is amazing, and so is Rest. Healing all status effects and giving little bit of HP and SP back. It's great. But the runes give someone like Ophelia something to do when they're not healing or buffing. Hit them once with your staff for like 5 damage, and then just boom, max damage elemental hit when they're stunned.
Interesting dilemma.
It actually gives my Ophelia or Alphen, you know, more Ophelia than anybody, something to do. Like, Ophelia never had like a go-to thing to do when someone was stunned, besides like maybe getting a heal off if needed, or redoing a buff. Another good aspect of it, when I put the Cleric Divine ability on Cyrus, the first thing I do now is I'll attack them twice with the Elemental Defense Drop thing, with the staff, and both those attacks trigger the rune. And Cyrus has ridiculous elemental attack. So I'll hit him twice for elemental damage, elemental defense down, and then I'll just smack him for 2 maxed out hits. It's really nice. Don't have Therion on the party, so I can't get that. Which is why I think I'm going to be putting Therion in my endgame team. Not as a sorcerer, though. It's like Tressa herself doesn't do a lot of damage at all. Now, of course, if I do a wind rune and give her the 2 weapons, the endgame weapons that boost wind damage, it'll be amazing. But for now, it's just all about the everyone else. That's what they do. But yeah, I'm thinking about having Therion be my War Master. Because the 4 classes I want in the party, besides the special ones, are Thief, Cleric, or Apothecary, Merchant, and Dancer, because they're the most useful to me. So having Therion, Tressa, Primrose, and either Alphen or Ophelia, to me, is like my endgame team of balance.
Now, what next?
Alphen's cool because he has Concoct, which apparently is broken. I don't use it that often. But I think Ophelia just has... I don't know. Alphen's like a well-balanced character, but... yeah, we'll see. I can always switch them out. See which one works better. Ophelia has better heals, but with Apothecary stuff, it might not matter. I am Winhild. Winhild. Warbringer. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. First battle with the Starseer. Bro, I have not used Starseer before, so this might be a little awkward.
The battle is truly joy.
Also, I don't have a dancer in the party right now, so I can't do the dance and then use the Starseer buffs on the whole team. I didn't bring a dancer. Yeah. That's the reason why I don't do it. I'm a hoarder. And doing concoct stuff is the opposite. I'm using items. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the dancer, everyone gets 2 BP thing, but whatever. We know what's needed here. First, I need to get Sidestep up as soon as possible. Which is going to take 2 turns, unfortunately. What do I want to do here? Well, you know what that means? I need BP. I need to get... how do I want to do this? I want to put the Cleric buff on both Tressa and Cyrus. To double the sidestep and to double the elemental attacks. So Ophelia is responsible for Cyrus. Ulbrich is responsible for Tressa just because they're next to each other. And she's more important, so.
How about this?
Cyrus, I know he's weak to dark. She. Is it she? No. They. Looks like a she, but you never know. Also, the design on this character is great. They have one of every weapon in their hand. Sword, dagger, spear, axe, bow, and staff. Now, I will admit, the one arming a bow thing is kind of stupid because you need another arm to use it. But we can imagine her like putting the axe on her back real quick and then doing the arrow and then picking it back up. Also, dual wielding 2 staff weapons would probably be a little hard to do. I feel like it would get in the way, right? Like imagine like someone trying to dual wield staffs by holding them in the middle. It'd be like kind of awkward, right? The axe is the arrow. Ooh. A little top heavy. Now, Ophelia's brand new. I need to save my BP. So what can I do? What can I do? What I need to learn how to do this character. I could do that. 2 BP per turn is amazing for what I'm trying to do right now. So I'll just do this.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Next turn, I'll be able to dance.
What's that?
Oh, Cyrus.
So much
Here
to
I go.
Cyrus, why?
Feel the power.
Cyrus, why are you always dead? Ow, 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 ow. Well, I lived. What are we doing here? Okay. Get Cyrus back to the land of the living.
Use this.
And because those buffs are permanent,
Do my
they're already
best.
back. Then,
Here I go!
I know I said that Ulbrich was going to be in charge of Tressa, but whatever.
Prepare yourself!
Yeah.
Ulfric, bring
Now
it
I will
on.
use Sidestep twice. I won't need that for the end game. I can probably keep up with it just using it normally. But it helps to get started. Sidestep.
Catch me begin!
Everyone has 3 sidesteps.
Catch me begin!
And now 6. This is so stupid. Against a boss that only hits physically, this is really dumb. Okay, Ophelia, let's drop a heal in case something gets through somehow. Maybe. Or more BP. You know what? More BP.
Oh, stars, fill us with power!
This BP ability is awesome. It lasts 4 turns too because of what I have on.
What next?
Alright, Cyrus. See, now it's time to work on Cyrus buff. I'm gonna stun her. I'm gonna stun her.
Tenaba Operia.
Won't be doing damage yet, really, but...
Damn.
Because I want to get the big booms going. I want to get dual cast with the Scholar ability, with like a elemental attack, strength or defense down, and just go. I can't break the damage limit though, so there's probably no point in doing all of that. Ulbrich, actually, I can do it right now, but Cyrus isn't prepared yet. We'll get there though.
My blade is unbending.
Here you go, Cyrus.
Lend us your power.
It'll be 4 turns since this turn's almost over.
Go!
Let's do another sidestep.
Catch me begin!
I'll put runes on next turn. I just want to stack sidesteps now.
Catch me begin!
Damn.
I also need to refresh her ability to hit the entire party. Next turn, I will do a rune, Dark Rune, and the turn after that, I will refresh the team thing. What to do with Ulbrich? I guess I'll just heal. Again, just in case something gets through.
Indeed.
What is the logical
Okay, I am not ready to attack with Cyrus just yet, but I will. Well, if I wait till next turn, I'll have a rune to hit. So we'll wait. I guess I'll just... Huh. Little extra damage.
Tenaba Operia. Tenaba Operia.
Nice.
My turn now.
Okay, let's do the Stream Raider thing real quick. Stream Raiders. Oh, we're at the boss too. We're at the boss, so this is important. This is an important fight. So we got to deal with all these guys first. I don't know what you do. We have an epic archer from Sagi. We have an epic Templar from Mist. All right. Oh wow. Someone has introduced a level 30 rogue. I think we win. I think we win. Oh, seems fair and balanced, right? That rogue is gonna slaughter everything. We gotta go around everything. Alright. There goes the rogue. He's soloing the boss. Yay, we did it, team. Oh, wait, Mist got it. Ooh. Mist got the most kills and the most assists by a good margin. By a good margin. But Phantom got the got the boss kill because they're so fast. Okay, I got 3 flying rogues. Nice. I could use some new units. And whoever wins this gets 2 Musketeer Scrolls. Mist gets 2 Musketeer Scrolls. We defeated the boss! New map. We have very easy, which is a bronze chest. Or we have very easy. Okay, well, where do we have to go, though? I want treasure. I want treasure. Thing is, we could get treasure here, or treasure here, and treasure here. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. Do we want to fight a dragon? Or do we want to fight An orc. You know, I'm feeling dragon. Let's go this way. Yeah. All right, everybody. Incoming 10. Now, oh, I hate when you can't tell where they're coming from. No. Since my character is a tank, I want to be able to see where they're coming from. I feel bad like not being at the front lines. How about in the middle? It seems kind of stupid, but at least I'll be able to reach everybody. Plus, if the enemies spawn here or here, I'll be in the front technically. Okay. So we have the link for that. Everyone, feel free to join. This is an easy fight, so you don't have to like, you know, it's like you don't have to bring like your best of the best this time. We're good for a while. Although if you either way, I mean, hey, swift victory is a swift victory. Okay, Ophelia has one more turn of BP gain. Tressa should have 2. No, she has 3. I'm now going to put the BP gain, and I'm going to boost it, probably. Yeah. I'm going to boost it on Cyrus, so he just has more supply of BP.
Fill us with power.
Yum, yum.
What to do?
And now I'm going to drop a rune. I'm going to boost it so it lasts even longer, because this person is always weak to dark no matter what.
Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, that was no point in boosting it. Whoopsie! I forgot it went twice. That was a complete waste.
Will not.
Too slow. No.
Eh, whatever. That was Tressa flexing. Like, man, if the cap wasn't 9, it would be, we'd be sitting at, like, 16 right now. Alright. We have plenty of dodges. Everyone has at least 6. What do I do with Ulbrich? Kind of just here right now. So what is Cyrus? How many Cyrus turns are left for his go twice thing? Only 3. Okay.
My blade is unbending! Elfric, lend us your power!
Got it. We still have to lower her elemental defense a bit, and we still have to use the Scholar ability to boost his attack. We probably don't have to do both of those, though. I'm just going to lower her defense and then go. With the combined of, like, the permanent Peacock Strut thing, we do not have to lower her defense and also up our attack even more. I think the defense will be good enough. What else do we have to do? Critical hit rate. Magic can crit, right? In most games, it can't, but... physical defense, elemental defense, speed, we don't need that because of the sidestep. We don't really need that either. We don't need that. Don't need that. Alright, well. Crit it is.
Shooting comets, lead us on our way.
God, this is a great buffing class. Okay. Let's work on their shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, I got it. First turn, do this.
Tenebat Operia.
I did the math.
Tenebat Operia.
Figures that Cyrus will do the math, right? He's the teacher. He's the smart one of the group. The scholar. I could just break her shield right now. But I need to re-up my transfer rune.
Feel the power. Feel the power.
Also, I need to up her go twice thing, if I feel like it. I don't have to.
Will not.
Alright. I'm going to boost this once. And do Elemental Break.
Elemental Break.
And... bleh. Yep.
Elemental Break.
And once again... God, the rune stuff is so powerful. And did you see that the weapon is Dark Attack, and so is the rune? So if someone attacks twice, if I let's say I did this, I could do 6 dark damage. Now, or only 4. I don't know if the rune procs more than once if you boost a melee attack. I only know it procs twice if you have the go twice thing. I don't know if it procs twice that. That'd be kind of broken if it was, so probably not. It'd be 4 though. All right, let's give us a nice sidestep. In fact, I don't even have to boost it that much, do I? Nope.
Catch me if you can.
With going twice, this will give me 4.
Catch me if you can.
Pretty sure everyone's max now. Go Rune Lord. I might have said Rune Fencer sometimes. Rune Fencer was a class in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I didn't play Advanced that much. I didn't like it as much as Tactics. Not even close. But Rune Fencer was a thing. What do I do with you? What if I just physically attack? I mean, why not, right?
Yeah.
And... I love that.
Victory shall be mine.
Now, Ulbrich won't do that much, but... Alright, Cyrus. You know what to do.
Now the true lesson.
This is gonna hurt.
Tenebat Operir.
Oh, I'm not doing max yet. I could have done a little more.
Tenebat Operir.
It's not necessary.
Victory shall be mine.
I'm liking this fight a lot more than the last one. Ulbrich. Yeah, attack.
I'll do my best.
Ophelia. I'm gonna save the BP to get more of that attack twice on Tressa. Just in case. Don't really need it though, do I? But yeah, this gives someone like Ophelia a way to do damage when they're stunned without having to boost a single targeted lightning strike or something, or light strike. I mean, just because I can, just because this is one of the most broken things you can do with this class, with the merchant Rune Lord.
Yeah. Time for a break.
Yeah. The ability to rest for HP and SP on the whole party.
Nice try.
Interesting dilemma.
Nice. Start working on them.
Tenebat Operir. Tenebat Operir.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay. Do I have to do that this turn? The BP is now gone on Cyrus. No, it's not. It still has 4 turns. Never mind. It's gone on Tressa. The crit thing has 1 more turn. I'm going to re-up the crit one, just so I do more. Which one's the crit one? Divination. I don't know the names yet.
Huh?
I'll do a boost.
Shooting comets, lead us on our way.
All right. Now I have that for 7 turns. Now, I'm going to... What if this pops that many times? I'm sure it won't. Although it will break the shield faster. Let's do it.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Or it won't, even though it was considered dark. Huh.
What to do?
So when you attack with a normal weapon, it's considered dark with the rune, but not when you do a special attack that hits multiple times. Okay. Even though it had the symbol next to it. Donate BP to Cyrus.
For you.
Too slow.
Notice how the party is shifted? It used to be pile everything on Ulbrich and go, where the magic person was only shield busting, and that's it. Now it's reversed. Magic is shield busting and damage, and Ulbrich is like another support setting it up. Still works. Let's do another sidestep.
Catch me if you can.
We're not low, but 3 weapons.
What is the logical course of action?
I don't know what that ability does.
Now the true
Just so we can do
lesson
max
begins.
damage. I'm gonna do the Scholar ability.
Alaphin, Lord of Learning.
This makes his AoE attacks only single target, which means they do like at least 50% more damage, maybe even more. And then I'm gonna give physical, counter physical damage, ally. Even having a support class and a healing class, Ophelia doesn't have stuff to do sometimes. I guess just BP gain on Tressa.
Oh, stars.
More BP on her means more BP I can give. It's dead.
Out of my way! Too slow!
An interesting dilemma.
Okay. Let's break the shield.
Teneba Oparir. Teneba Oparir.
And then next turn, we unleash. We unleash.
Will not be defeated.
Lowered elemental attack. Upped elemental attack. AoE into single target. Just fully boost. This will be max damage. And the crit thing as well. You know what? BP for all.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
No!
I cannot imagine having Primrose and Ophelia in the same party, dancing for Ophelia, and being able to hit the entire party with all these buffs. All these buffs. BP usage, elemental defense, and element and attack, and physical defense, and crit, and just everything combined. Just super buffing. And then there's Ulbrich. This will probably not be needed, but I'm doing it anyway.
Elfric, lend us your power.
Even the Cleric one, being able to go twice would be helpful.
What's it
Dump
do?
the BP twice on somebody. Although, would that work? Oh, yeah, it would last longer turns, I guess. It lasts for more turns. Now, unfortunately, Tressa's magic attack is not that good. Which is why the rune thing won't be that good if I use it. So, I am going to do donate BP.
For you.
That was a waste because he gets 2 BP per turn. But,
An interesting dilemma.
okay, here we go.
This is unparalleled.
Cyrus. She's dead. She's dead. She's already in the red. She's dead.
Teneba Oparir.
Yeah.
Teneba Oparir.
Bye.
Thus ends your lesson.
I should have put a break damage limit on him just to see what happens. Hooray! Unto thee who hast proven thy worth, I impart the lost secrets of the heavens. Ooh, shiny. And we got War Master. There's actually 4 people I might give War Master to, potentially. Depends on the rest of the group. Giving War Master to Ulbrich or H'aanit is obvious. I've heard that H'aanit's better. She has better capability for damage. She has better abilities, like the leg trap thing is apparently really good to use. I don't use. Her monsters can be super helpful if you have the right ones. Ulbrich, also a good usage of it. I'm thinking of using Therion. Because he kind of fits the role that I need. I like having thief abilities. Or Alphen. I've read that Alphen actually makes a decent War Master. It makes him do good damage, and with his combined with his concoct and his ability to heal, like, it's pretty good. But I believe the rest of my party will decide on that. Like Ophelia Starseer, Primrose Sorcerer, and Tressa Runelord. If I'd have those 3, I would probably use Therion. I probably wouldn't use Alphen, although I could use Alphen instead of Ophelia. I could use Cyrus instead of Primrose if I wanted to. Tressa is kind of just in the party forever. But I've heard that Therion makes a decent Runelord just because of his speed, being able to set the stuff faster. I can do that. Yeah, that way I could have 2 teams of 4 again. I'd be missing certain classes, obviously. One group wouldn't have a dancer, but as we just saw, I don't need it. That's how this game works. It's balanced. You don't need everything. So, speaking of War Master, there it is. The War Master. Can equip every weapon. And I can learn everything right now because I have 74,000 JP. Unleash a polearm attack. Oh, what's this? Guardian Lion Dog. Unleash 5 to 10 sword attacks against random foes. Good for damage, but also good for breaking. Unleash an axe attack on all foes. AoE axe attack. I also have AoE sword attack, which is kind of cool. Quillen's Horn. Unleash a polearm attack on a single foe. So it's just a very powerful polearm attack. So I should put the best polearm on him. Best physical one, anyway. Yatagarasu. I'm probably butchering these names, but unleash a dagger attack on all... Ooh, AoE dagger attack. Alright. Fox Spirit. Unleash a staff attack on all foes. Noticing a pattern here. Except for this one. Phoenix Storm. Unleash a bow attack on a single foe. I would have thought that'd be multiple foes. Nightmare Chimera. Unleash an attack on a single foe using a weapon of your choice. The weapon will be destroyed. But what? That's like the equivalent of throw item in a Final Fantasy game. It's gone forever, but it does a ton of damage. Also, the one thing I'm missing, the one AoE I'm missing, is polearm, right? Well, and arrow. I have polearm right here. Sort of. The one thing I am missing, though, is arrow. But if I were to use Honnet, I wouldn't have a, well... I guess I would have more. Maybe that's the point. I would have a spear one. Okay. Well, let's learn them all. But I have to save my JP. What do you do? Wield 6 weapons to unleash 6 attacks on all foes. Hello. Wow. Fully boost that and have some other buffs on when they're stunned. Do this plus having like a scholar do, or a sorcerer do their stuff. Ooh. So whoever the warlord is gets every single top tier physical attack weapon. Because let's be honest, Tressa is hardly ever going to attack. If she does, she's going to do more damage with her rune probably. Cyrus, same thing. Ophelia, same thing. They only physically attack to break shields. So let's equip some. Let's have some equip time. Let's say this is our main team right now. It's not, but we'll say it's one of them. Again, I wouldn't mind swapping out Ophelia for Alphen if I can use Concoct to my advantage. Cyrus for Primrose if I want dancing. Tressa stays the same, although I can use Therion that as well, although I will miss Merchant. Therion, to me, makes a good rune lord only because of his speed. So, I honestly think Therion would make a decent warlord. Or Weapon Master, whatever it's called. I already forgot what it's called. War Master. Trying to cheese your battle for more kill. Hey. You two want to have your own little personal like tug of war that's like Gimli and Legolas? Go right ahead, because in the end we still win. Yep. If an enemy only has one weakness, I mean. Yeah, I don't know. Therion Rune Fencer is... Therion, I keep calling Rune Fencer. Rune Lord is cool. But I feel like Therion War Master is even better because of the Steel SP and HP stuff. I might just keep Tressa in the party at all times. And have 3 War Masters. Ulbric, Therion, and... For the sake of using all the characters, though, I'll probably use Therion as a Rune Lord. Anyway. What skills did that get me? I'm curious. Since we are now not fighting super bosses, they're not super bosses, but I can probably take persistence off. Because since my survival relied on stacking, reflex, and sidesteps, I don't need this anymore. So we're going to rebuild the characters a bit. I'm also going to put Primrose in the party instead of Cyrus. I think that she just makes the better version of it. While Therion is a great sorcerer for stacking fire damage in the endgame, Cyrus can't really do that. But Primrose has one, I believe it's 1 light and 1 dark. Which is nice. Okay. Yeah, poor Honnet. Actually, wow, that's right. Honnet was in the party last when I got 100 times experience. For a while, Honnet was level 40. Because I don't want to use Honnet and Ulbric in the same party. To me, they're like the two physical attackers, but I can't take them out of the party. So, Primrose, you're back in. Another reason why I want to use Therion as my War Master is I can have someone in the party at all times that can open those stupid chests that I keep running into. So I actually might use Therion as War Master and just go with this party. I think it's a very well-balanced party with good utility and good damage. And then I can always use Alpha instead of Ophelia if I want to. I know his concoct can be broken, but... Okay. Weapons. I'm going to take everything off of anyone not in the party. Just in case. Even this stuff. We'll figure it all out later. Okay. I think it's funny that you could even just run the makeshift stuff if you wanted to. Just because if all you use it for is to break shields. Like, if I were to put the Knowledge Staff on, what else do I need? Like, what bow could I possibly have that does any good? Besides a boost, like the boost wind one if I ever find it. Let's see. Hooray. Oh, hey, Marty. Playing this on a Game Boy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright. Everything off. Everything off. Well, this should be simple enough. With the addition of runes, I want everyone in the party to have at least one high magic weapon. Just to use for the magic stat, right? I'll start with Ulbrich and just do all strength stuff. Dragon Saber? Perfect. Polearm. Scourge Lance? Sounds fun. Dagger. 650. Wow. That is higher than my sword. Nice. Axe. Golden Axe it is. I never actually played the Golden Axe games growing up, but I did have a knockoff version of it on the Game Gear called Legend of Golden Axe. It played like Zelda 2, surprisingly. Alright. Makeshift Bow. You think the Holy Bow would have elemental attack? And for the times when I have to have a rune on, Wizard Rod. Yeah, there you go. Wizard Rod also has a surprising amount of attack, too. Yeah. Okay. Now, as far as Ulbrich goes, I no longer have healing on me. When I had healing on me, I stacked elemental defense. For obvious reasons. Your healing goes off defense. Elemental defense. For now, though, I want to stack strength more than anything. But most armor isn't going to do that. So, here, we'll do the weapons first. We'll get a feel for the weapons first. No one else needs anything that does damage. Tressa's the next one up for damage. So, Blade of Bravery. Runeglaive is amazing. Look how much magic that gives. Wow. That's perfect for her. It'll make her runes do more damage when she attacks. And neither... actually, Ophelia can equip a staff. Or a spear, I mean. 641. 578. Huh. I mean, she hardly ever attacks, so I'll put it on Tressa. Keep it on Tressa. Makeshift Axe. Anyone else have Axe? Nope. So she gets the next best Axe. That's all that matters. I could up lightning damage. I could give her a lightning rune. But it would only affect her, though. And the runes are better used for stuff that's weak. Some things that are weak to stuff. So, yeah. I'll just go ahead and give her a Hill Cleaver. Yeah. Makeshift Bow. 447. That's good. Primrose. Primrose with her... Wait a minute. I was like, how does Primrose only have one weapon? Oops. Silly me. That's better. Now, obviously, she gets the Knowledge Staff, because this thing is so good. Elemental attack increase and the speed increase is awesome. The bow literally doesn't matter. Those stats only come into effect when they're being used, and the elemental attack means nothing because it goes by the highest one, so it doesn't matter what I give her. Oh, got the knife. Anything in here that would be worth giving her? Occasionally confuses... Now, how does speed work? Does the dagger have to be equipped for the speed to actually come into play? I'm wondering how that works. I know how most of the stats work. Physical attack is whatever weapon you use. If you use a weapon skill, it uses the weapon damage of that weapon. Accuracy when you attack, crit when you attack, elemental attack, the best one you have. But what about speed and evasion? Those, I don't know how they work. Do you have to have the weapon equipped in your hand? Does it go by the highest one like elemental attack does? Does the speed only come into play in evasion after you attack with it? That way it's still in your hand? I don't know. But I might as well give her speed. In case it does use the highest one. Doesn't matter. Again, I'll give her speed. It might not do anything, but... And Wizard Rod. I can give that... Oh. I have nothing left for her. Oh, no, it's already on. Never mind. I forgot I already put that on. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. She can't equip a staff, so... Okay. And now for the gear. Ulberich is all about defense, but now that he's a War Master, it's just like, just give me some attacking stuff. So speed would be nice. Evasion's pointless. So big physical attack, big low evasion. I'm fine with that. It's the one character in the party that can afford to have lower evasion. Let's see. Elemental defense. His elemental defense is garbage. I need to get it up just to make it so he doesn't die. I have 5 of these Oasis hats. Yeah, sure, why not? Body. This gives physical defense, elemental defense, and evasion. So I'll save it for someone else. High house armor. Platinum vest. I'll get that down. We'll do the accessories last. We'll get a feel for this stuff first. Now, again, Tressa's kind of more in the middle. I don't want to lower her evasion, though. Gustav's shield has all-around stats. That's that's evasion way down. More for elemental defense, though. How about... Now, what does Primrose want? Well, what does Ophelia want? Elemental defense up is nice for the healing. The evasion loss is bad, but... Oh. That's not much lower, and it actually gives evasion. We'll do that. We'll do that. Tressa. You know what? That's okay. Evasion's cool. What's the difference in these? Oh. Well, I was going to say evasion's cool, but the increase of defense and elemental defense is so good. I hardly ever dodge anything anyway. Although somebody should get this. I'll give it to the healer. Yeah, defenses might go down somewhat, but, well, they really do, don't they? No, wait a minute. How? Oh. I was looking at it wrong. Never mind. Okay. Tressa? Well, do Ophelia first. Anything that boosts elemental defense, I want. Most likely, they're all going to have Oasis hats on. Because that's the best thing I have overall. Yep. Body. Probably this. Yeah. Extra evasion wouldn't be so bad on her. Oh, that's... Let me do this real quick. And well, I'll go ahead and do it. There's no point in not doing it right now. Okay. We have... Oh, Soggy has his arm... Oh, Soggy has his own little platoon up here to take care of these guys. Nice. And then we have our main area, main guys right here. We got Mist Healer. We got some Mist units in there. Okay. Let's go. Yay, Soggy's unit won. One casualty, but that's to be expected. Destroy the spawn point. It's like Gauntlet. Yay. Oh, look at that. Soggy got 8 kills. I got 4 assists. I'm a tank. I mean, I don't expect much. Mist only got 1 kill. Well, to be fair, Mist was stuck behind my big tank most of the time, so I couldn't really do much. All right. I got 1 bomber, and someone gets 15 gold, and someone gets 3 flag bearer scrolls. Oh, Soggy gets the money, Mist gets the scrolls. How far am I away to... Nope, not even close. All right. Next. Ooh. We have to defend the purple. There's only 2 enemies. I guess I'll deal with that guy. Okay. Here is the thing again. If I ever get a stream deck, I can just hit a button for that. That'll be nice. Speaking of that, I am going to be... I am going to be doing like a complete stream reset thing in like my stream area in a couple days whenever it comes in the mail. I'm waiting for certain pieces. So I won't be streaming for like 2 days, maybe even 3, because I have to tear down my entire setup and rebuild it, make sure it works, and set things up. Yeah. A stream deck is not included in that, but I'd love to get one someday. Okay. Ophelia. Primrose. Primrose and Tressa kind of have the same need, just like a nice, well-rounded build. Oasis hat is always going to be the best I have. That increases SP. And makes elemental defense... Wait a minute, hold on. Wow. That's even better. More SP is great for buffing and healing. And elemental defense is good for... Wow, take it. And, you know what? Fittingly, Primrose gets the Ethereal Dancer Garb. Because it's probably the next best thing I have. Physical defense by a little bit. I have 2 of these. No. I kind of like this better. Physical attack only goes down by like 20-some, but max XP goes up by 35. That's... Oh, man, that's kind of nice. And we'll do that. They might. Look, yeah, because I used to work there, yep. Hey, you know what, though? It's not awkward. There's only one person in the entire building that'd be awkward to run into, and they usually work during the days, so... Anyone else, I'm on good terms with. I left on good terms. They might have one. Oasis hats. Would you like the dancing robes, Tressa? Yeah, sure, why not? Now we're into the accessories. Obviously, we want strength, maybe speed, elemental attack, and kind of doesn't matter, honestly. Okay. Mighty belts. Gee, I wonder if that's a good thing on a War Master. I have 2 of them. Well, there you go. Now, is there anything else I can put on them? Max SP, physical defense, and elemental defense. That should go on my cleric. To make her less squishy and better at healing. Evasion plus 80. Speed plus 80 is going on Tressa. 50. Okay, well, I think I'm... Wait, is there a crit one anywhere? Crit plus 50. Let's go with the attack. Straight up attack. Thing is, Jay, I know you have one. Which one do you have? How many buttons does yours have? I know there's one with 6. I think there's one with 8. There's one with 16, which was the biggest one for a while. I think there's one with even more now. I think it's like 32 buttons. I couldn't even think of what to do with that many buttons. Honestly, the 6-button one would work with me. For me, it'd be like things in chat. It'd be like a Discord. Well, I get maybe the 12 one. There's a 12 one. It'd be like the Discord and like, you know, poll things in the battle for that, you know, the Stream Raiders. And then it'd be for like the in-game, in-PC setup where I click a button and things open up in the right place. You can design it like that. Like I have everything on my second monitor placed just the way I like it. And you can have it set to where like hit a button, it all goes up. There's a 40-button one? God. 15 standard, okay. Yeah, 15 would be good enough for me. I don't need 40. I say that now. But no, I don't. Okay, Tressa. Tressa easily gets the speed one. Let me see what I have left over after that. Well, I know what she's getting. Elemental attack plus 100. There's 2 more of these. I looked it up. There are 2 more of these elemental augmenters in the game. I can't get them until after Chapter 4, though. I was able to get that one. And you get the awesome... Yeah, this one. She has 590 physical defense and 822 elemental defense. Her heals are going to be amazing. Yeah. Now, with my new setup I'm going to have next week, hopefully, I'll have a little more room for stuff. But you're right. The 40-button one has to be ridiculously big. Okay, so what do I give Tressa, and what do I have left? Defense 65, SP 80. I'm going to put that on Primrose, just so I can spam stuff more. Physical defense, evasion, HP, SP. That might not be too bad, so I can do more like runes and stuff, but her stuff's not that expensive. I could just make her a little more bulky. Could do that. Crit. Okay. I'm going to do... I really don't like stacking evasion. I hardly ever see someone evade something. I'm going to give her more defenses. Well, I gave Ophelia that, her heals would be even better. Yeah. Why not? God. Oh, say hello to Ophelia the tank. It's ridiculous. Alright, Tressa. Physical defense plus 65. Evasion plus 80. Those are pretty much my 2 options. I'll just... You know what? She has the highest evasion of anybody by far, probably. Yeah, might as well stack it. Evasion of 95. Wow, we are set. I know that was probably kind of boring, but we're ready. And you know what we're ready to do? I still have plenty of Chapter 3s left. Like, let's take a look. I have Tressa's. I have... That's Therian's Chapter 4. I have Honnet's Level 3. Primrose Chapter 3. Ophelia's. Cyrus's. But you know what we're doing tonight? Ulbricht's Chapter 4. We're ending Ulbricht's chapter tonight. And then I can finally take him out of the party if I want to. Just because, you know, he's really powerful. I should bring him along anyway. But... Oh yeah, I am going to destroy. Like, look at my party. Level 45. Alright, here we go. Let's finish Ulbricht's quest. Gotta go to the bar here. The tavern. Hear a tale. You make your way to Riverford, where you hope to find the mercenary Werner, the man behind the fall of Hornburg. So yeah, we found Earhart, and he was working for someone named Werner. Werner was in charge of a group that wanted to take down Hornburg. We want to find out why. Yay, story time. The story so far. In Wellspring, Ulbrich reunited with Earhart. It was there that his erstwhile comrade had sought atonement for his deeds. The two crossed blades, and with that act, the truth was told. Earhart told Ulbrich about Werner, a former sellsword, and the very man who had orchestrated the fall of Hornburg. Such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must. Gone are the doubts that plagued Ulbrich's heart. To protect the people from harm, this is why he wields his blade. As he came to Riverford, the very air was thick with unease and fear. Choking on that unease and fear. Oi! If you want to again, wow, I already messed that up. If you want in town, get in the queue and wait your turn with the rest. Queue? I beg your pardon? Oh? A gentleman, I presume, unless I misjudge your polished bearing. Tell me, sir, what brings you to this town?
The truth is...
I'm looking for a man.
Is that so?
Indeed. I take it this is your first visit, so let me give you some free advice. You'll be wanting to press a few leaves into the palms of the guards. There's a toll? Not a toll, but a toll. You see, the Lord here...
What?
What? What's that you say about a toll? I ain't heard not of that before.
Hoy!
Shut your gob. And what's the tincture in your smack? Smuggler, yar.
What?
What? That ain't mine. I swear on my mother's grave.
Yeah.
Of course it ain't. I suggest you confess your crimes here and now, unless you'd rather tell it to the Master-at-Arms. Okay. And that, good sir, is why you'll want some spare coin at the ready. I got a good amount. We're good. But the law. Those men are the law here. Oh, God. You know what I mean? I was going to do the judge's right thing. Nah, that's fine. They are the law here. The rule is absolute, I'm sorry to say. No doubt that potion was the guard's own. Defy them at your peril. A pretext to toss you at in their goal... Wow. Jail. I forgot they spell jail like that. Is at the ready.
What?
Does no one bring them to task for their deeds?
Afraid not.
Not I can tell you that. I do exactly as they tell me. As should you. A toll is a toll. And a roll is a roll. If we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls. Alright. Is that... I'm guessing that's from something, but I don't know what it's from. Punishment is swift and harsh here, both for those who have broken the law and those who have not. A handful of leaves, sir, is my advice. The more you can spare, the better. I only pray that poor traveler has the wits and means to give the soldier what they seek, else...
Swoons.
And what of the lord of this place? He does nothing to stop this mummery? Mummery? Are mummies here? I actually don't know what that word means. I've heard it before, I just don't know what it means. I'm assuming it just means, like, problem, issue, bad thing. Let's see. He encourages it. You see, ever since Lord Werner took over here. Oh! Gasp.
Yeah.
Oi! Stop prattling and start moving. Yes, sir. 1,000 pardons. My turn. Perhaps we'll meet again. Oh, an Always Sunny reference. I've actually never seen that show. I've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, but I was like 10 when I saw it, so it's been a while. Here is the toll money. Werner is the Lord. By the gods, what happened here?
Yeah.
Alright, Ulbrich. Give him some money. We got a good amount. Another scruffy vagabond. I can read. Let's see what rubbish you toting in that bag.
Whoa.
Will this do?
Whoa.
Oh, quick on the uptake, this one. Keep that and do it right in this town, mate.
Very well.
Might I ask a question, good sir, about this man Werner?
Huh?
That's Lord Werner to the likes of ye. What business do you have with his lordship?
No.
No business, friend. Just wondering what kind of man Lord Werner is. Werner. He's bleeding wonderful here. Best thing whatever happened to this town. Better than sliced bread. I miss bread. Now piss off. We got work to do.
I see.
By your leave. There was fear in those eyes. A sellsword captain turned provincial lord. I can read. This Varner has certainly moved up in the world. Let's kill him. He's successful. Let's kill him. It's not every day you hear of a mercenary leader becoming a provincial lord. Indeed. He must have been very fortunate, or exceedingly clever. Don't be naive, Ulbrich. In this world, corruption and dirty dealings are the only way a man can rise that fast. Mark my words, his path to fortune is littered with the bodies of men with knives in their backs. And I don't just mean figuratively either. Yours is a most cynical outlook. I wonder why. Ulbrich, have you not been paying attention to her story? Trust me, I speak from experience. I know this type when I see it. You do well to know what you're getting into, if you're picking a fight with him. Fear not. When the swords are drawn, a corrupt man is cut down as easily as any other. Heh. That's what we got. That's what we got. Nothing to worry about. I butchered that line, but whatever. Can I just? What do you guys have? Another reason to have Therian in the party as my war person. I can just steal everything. Well, here we are. Gasp. What is this? Are we burning people at the stake in this town? Ain't you never seen a pyre before? It's for his lordship's burning. Once a month, some poor saps get tied to them stakes and burned alive for their sins. Oh, this is a fun town.
Indeed.
4 this month, 4 last month, and 4 the month before that, too. The law of the land it is. Used to be outlaws and rogues what got burned. But it weren't long after it was drunks and beggars up there for their slightest crimes. Shouldn't say this out loud, but nowadays all it takes is a cavil at this lordship's rule. And thus the pall that oppresses this place. No one knows he'll finger you for what, so we creep about like mice doing our best not to be noticed. Okay, this is very Salem witch trial-esque. Try not to scarp her, too. And poof! Try to scarp. I can't read. Just looking guilty of something will seal the deal. So, Traveler, now you know the kind of place you're fetched up into. Wow. Let me get a drink. That'll help. Gatorade will fix my ability to not speak. Alright. Best finish your business and be on your way as soon as you can. No. Now I feel like me excusing me. Well, bye. Someone probably overheard him saying that to us, so he's on the list for next time. Hey, we need new people for the burning next month. Oh, well, that guy just said something bad about Werner. Well, burning people at the stake, how horrible. It is a dreadful way to die. The final moments are agony. But that makes it all the more effective as a lesson to others. Those who would rule with terror must embrace terror. Wrongdoers need to be punished. Everyone agrees with that, but this goes beyond justice. Just so. I grow so sad thinking about the poor people who live here. This cannot be allowed to go on. We have to do something. Agreed. Yet if we act too hastily, we will lose all hope of saving them. We must have patience if we are to prevail. So we just stand by and watch? Is that it? It is hard to do so, but yes. The old argument with two people that want to do something good. One person preaches patience, like the Jedi Council in KOTOR. Like, no, we can't just jump in. There might be things we can't see. And someone else is like, no, we got to do it now. People are dying. Played this for 60 hours. Wow. Now, of course, a good 5 or 6 of that's off-stream level grinding, but still. I think the longest game I ever played on stream was, I want to say, KOTOR 1. Or maybe KOTOR 2 the first time. I think it might have been like 70 hours. Maybe like 60-ish. We're close. We're close to the record. In any case. This is definitely going to surpass it. Oh, there it is. The pop-up book way this game works, sometimes I kind of just don't see certain paths. Speaking of that, someone posted a really cool link in a Discord server I saw. There is an emulator that came out. I think it's still technically in beta, or even alpha. It's on Steam. It's on sale right now for like $7 or something. It has the capability to emulate games, right? It might just be NES games, I'm not sure, maybe it's more after that. But it has a thing where it can actually make older RPGs that have like built-in, sort of looking for here. Can't remember the word. Basically, there are certain RPGs where they built it for that make it 3D. It reminds me of Octopath. I saw a screenshot of Final Fantasy 1. And it was kind of like this. The angle wasn't as far down, since that game is supposed to be top-down. And it obviously didn't look as good, but that's kind of a cool idea. If I ever stream Final Fantasy 1, maybe I'll do it that way. I love Origins, but it could be something fun to look at. Oh, we're going to a back alley. You, I met you in the square. What are... Listen, mate, you never seen me, right? Is he there?
Let none escape.
He can't have gone too far. Sniff him out. He smells.
Oi!
Oi, you! See anyone dodgy looking come this way? Running for dear life like as not? Other than you, no. Dodgy? A rebel! A man plotting dark schemes against his lordship himself.
Indeed.
Sounds like a dangerous man. I did see one suspicious fellow running hard in that direction.
That's right.
That must be him. Come on, we'll corner that rat yet. Oh, we stumbled upon a rebellion.
Are you hurt?
They're gone. You can breathe easy now. God's bless you, mate.
Well,
Tell me, why were they after you? Couldn't rightly say.
I see.
They said you were a rebel, that you are plotting against the Lord. Lord Sidious. An organized resistance can help me get closer to Werner. Listen, I came to this place in search of this Werner. Are there others here who fight for your cause? If you have a leader, pray, take me to him. Oh, God's teeth, are you daft? I can't be introducing strangers what I barely know. Then let me tell you more about me. I know how to swing a blade, for one. Reckon as much, you got that air about you. But ain't me, but what? I don't know what he's trying to say here. But ain't me, this ain't a summit wow. This ain't something I can go decide on my own. That line was, whew. Alright, how's this? Prove your note. Okay. Sometimes certain people, like, they have lines like that previous one where it's just like, I don't know what you're saying. Then you have this line that sounds pretty much normal. Hanet has the same issue. She'll say a line pretty much normal and then go into, like, the proven it's thou stuff all of a sudden. Alright, how's this? Yeah. There's a man back in the square what wears a red hat. He's with us, the strongest we got. If you can beat him, then I'll introduce you to the boss, alright?
As you wish.
If that's what it takes. I'm a war master now. Good luck to that guy. But you promised me something, right? All right? You lose, you make yourself scarce, and never come back here again.
I see.
You have my word. So what happens if I lose? Do I... Is the game just over? What if every Chapter 4 thing had like a moment where you could just lose? You get like a bad ending. I'll go on ahead and warn them. You find me when you're ready. We're going to annihilate this person. Now, I will probably miss my ability to heal myself that I had when I was a cleric, but yeah, I think we'll be fine. In fact, one thing we didn't do yet, skills. We don't need persistence anymore, so we're gonna mess with some skills. Let's see what we got here. Maximum SP increase is okay, but we always have items. Evil Ward, Saving Grace. And this item grows on trees, hang tough. Ulbrich really doesn't use SP that much. How expensive are his abilities? Oh, they're pretty expensive. They're very expensive. What'd be better? SP Savior or getting SP back per turn? Per turn, I probably want to get like 7 back. And this would save me... This would save me like 17 SP every time. Let's go with that for now. I kind of want to do this one, but I feel like I'm not there just yet. Like, if I break someone and lower their defense and then use my big divine skill, maybe. But I don't think I'm there just yet. We'll do summon strength. I'll do SP back just for now, until I will replace that with the damage one later. Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's like, if you fail, you can't do it again. But in games, it's like, oh, you failed. Well, try again. Gain additional experience from battle. Hello, grindy thing that I'm going to be putting on everybody. Enhance physical defense by 50. Deal more damage the lower your current HP is. Augments physical attack and defense during battle. Yep, that is permanent. Mole dance and whatever the defense one is. No, the attack one is lion dance. It's lion dance, and I think it's also mole dance. Permanent. Good. Looks good. Tressa. I might keep persistence on her because her whole thing is putting buffs on people. Well, not persistence, but the one that this one. Yeah. Her whole thing is putting buffs on people, like runes and I mean, if she doesn't do anything else, I could just refresh them whenever I want. I could. I guess I could, yeah. I could refresh them as much as I want. Well. She doesn't have a lot of skills yet. I need to unlock some more stuff for her. I could do grows on trees for now just to get more money. But I feel like that's not really worth the slot right now. SP Savior. Counterattack, I feel like would only be good on certain classes, like War Master. Although, if you have a rune on, does counterattack trigger the rune? I wonder. I'll do Recover SP. But her stuff is actually pretty cheap. I won't do... Half SP is not... I feel like isn't really worth it, but I'll do Second Wind. It does? Ooh, nice. That could come into play. Because I'm going to be the one that cures status effects, I feel like this might be good. If the entire team gets hit by something, I can... I mean, it's probably never going to happen, though. When using a non-damaging skill on a foe, which I really don't do... actually, even if you miss, the rune activates. Oh, nice. Still on the foe, there's a chance we'll attack as well. Really don't do that. Speed is always handy for setting up stuff. Status ailments and attribute penalties increased by the... This is obviously thief stuff, which I don't do on this character, so... Elemental and physical attack strength will be swapped. SP on damage. Increase physical and elemental attack when suffering from status ailment. Augment elemental attack and defense in battle. This is actually pretty useful. It just gives me more defenses. And it makes my magic do slightly more, like my wind magic. And it makes my runes do more. Because it goes off your magic attack. So, what's the last thing I give her? I guess this. Because again, I'll be putting runes on people. I guess that works. Alright, Primrose. SP is always good, but if I give half SP, I don't really need the increased SP as much. I'll take an extra 58 strength for now. I'm sure late game that doesn't help that much, but I will also take SP per turn. That way I just never run out. Now, the last thing. This is awesome for level grinding. 25% chance that foes will begin the battle with reduced physical attack and elemental defense. That means you just wipe them. Increased damage dealt when striking a foe's weak point. Increased damage dealt... Yeah, this is just a permanent... Actually, wait. How does that work? The Rune Fencer has the Rune Lord has the perfect... Or the permanent... elemental attack up. What does this do, then? Wouldn't this just be a worse version of the Rune Lord one? The Rune Lord one ups your elemental damage and your elemental defense permanently. This one says it only increases damage dealt by elemental attacks. Would that stack with the Rune one? Because the Rune one is considered an attribute buff. You see it on the character. This might just be like a hidden thing, kind of like how the increased damage to weak points is. There's no thing for that. I think it's just there. If that stacks, I want both of those on my sorcerer. Yeah, later. We'll do that for now. Okay. Basic maneuvers, inside them, hands up. SP Savior. And SP. I just use this in like dungeon runs and stuff. Or even when I'm leveling up, just because it just makes things go faster. I don't have to go back and heal as often. Gain an additional 1 BP at the start of battle. I would say that's pretty good for level grinding, but not right now. This is really good for damage dealing people, which means I should probably put it on Olberic and Primrose. I could always have a 25% chance to nullify all damage. Yeah. What do I put on you? Endless item. I need better stuff for her. Well, no, that. I put augments on people with Starseer. I definitely should add that. Last but not least. You know what? I'll start with 1 extra BP. We'll get the boost going faster. It'll make fights go a little faster to begin with. Why not? But yeah, I want Primrose and Olberic to have that BP eater thing. In fact, I could do it right now. Nope, that's a hunter. Starseer. Olberic the Starseer. How many am I going to have to learn to do it? It doesn't really matter on him. I can just learn everything. Plus, everyone wants the XP and JP up anyway. It's the first one, which is nice. Do that. Skill. Put him back on War Master. I'll have to re-equip him now. Wonderful. She will not need that. She uses her BP to put stuff on people, not attack. Primrose. Nope. Nope. I'll get it right eventually. Now, my JP on Primrose isn't as high. I need to be careful with this. That's all I need. I don't need the last one for now. Just in case I want to save that BP to learn other skills from other stuff. Alright. Primrose, go back to your awesome class. Sorcerer. Re-equip everybody. It should just be the top stuff on this entire board. Yep. Yep. Makeshift staff. Oh, what the... What's that doing on you? Get out of here. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Makeshift bow, doesn't matter. Makeshift spear. Also really doesn't matter. Makeshift knife. I'll put the speed one on in case it actually works. I don't know if it does. Okay. And now I just have to set the skills. Which one do we get rid of? Summon Strength. Second Wind. Not that one, obviously. SP per turn? Or I'm going to take off SP per turn. Cutting the stuff in half will save enough SP. Plus with the BP Eater plus Summon Strength, we're going to be doing a lot of damage. So SP Eater? No, BP Eater, I mean. So for every fight when I'm grinding, could I just do... Obviously, you might want to give some offensive stuff to make the fight go faster. But if that's not an issue, and you're just grinding like JP and money or something, what if you did, like, start with 2 BP, increase JP, increased XP, and maybe just like 1 to help it go faster on each person? Be nice. And I guess BP Eater as well, just to do more damage faster. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. This is a tough one. Half SP, which is super important because everything's super expensive. This is also kind of nice. I could take off the 50 because I don't think it matters that much. I already have a plus 100 with my accessory. I guess 50 is kind of becoming less and less important at this point in the game. Yeah. BP Eater. Oh, it might defeat the purpose, though. For all I know, 50 attack is better than what BP Eater gives you. Thing is, she has so much SP, she gets like 15 back a turn, maybe. Which is almost half the cost of this. So either one is acceptable to get rid of. I'll do this. I have plenty of items I can use outside of battle to get me 40 back, so it'll be fine. Okay. We're good now. We are going to... Wow, we're going to annihilate this boss of this thing, aren't we? I still have the old man. Actually, one of the best things about having Primrose and Ophelia on the same team, you can recruit 2 people. Or you can't. I read a thing that said you could. I read a thing that said you could double up. Oh, you just can't do... Okay, I get it. You can't ask that person at all. Got it. The old man didn't do much anyway. Who are you? Ooh. A strength of 6. He's summonable 7 times. And he has a poison slash. Not bad. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guide is 100%? Interesting. That heals status effects. I kind of want this guy. We'll see if I can find someone who I can allure easier. Summonable. He uses... Oh, this person uses a light-based attack. Only a power of 5, though. Oh, well, we already found the story thing. Well, we'll do this after that. He's the one. And before I even do that, it is time for Stream Raiders. Oh, cool. There was an update. Wonderful. I swear this game was updated 3 times today. I started it, and it updated. Then an hour later, before I even started streaming, it was just up. It updated again. Okay. Got some Captain Soggy, and we got some Mist units. Here we go. Mist with her ridiculous level 7, level 9 archer. Go for it. Oh, and all those down there, too. Is he throwing people at us? He is throwing people at us. We're not going to kill him if we don't go after him. But go, people. Come on, you can do it. We might lose to this person because we're not getting to... Never mind, we're good, we're good. We need archers for him. There we go. Mist once again with the most kills. And then there's me just getting shot in the face. All right, I got 3 gold. That's kind of low. Soggy gets 3 rogue scrolls, and Mist gets 15 gold. And next... Oh, we know where they are this time. Yay. I'm going right here. Yeah. Okay. Battle. There you go. And back to the game. He the one? He is. Want to see if he can use that sword of his.
Ready when you are.
Well, very well. I'm ready when you are. 1 second, my good man. I must recruit 2 people on my team. Which cannot be you two, probably. Power of 3. No thank you. Oh, I can allure the jerk guards. Ooh. Ooh, a sweeping slash that has a power of 6. Okay. Mental degradation. That kind of sounds fun. Perfect timing. I was just getting bored. Well, I got the guy who I gave a bribe to on my team. Nice. And now I'm going to guide this person. Look how big our party is. We have 6 people on the team. Yeah. Alright, challenge. Man with the red hat. Let's do it.
Let us fight with honor.
War Master Ulbrich. Look at all the weapons I have. We'll figure it out eventually. Weak to sword, that's all I need to know.
Have at you.
Wow. This is,
The battle out of my way. No.
look at the damage difference. Oh, hold on. I want to... Oh, I don't have the thing that breaks damage limit, do I? Aww. Well, then... Won't matter. I want to see how much I can do boosted.
The battle is my blade is
Let's do it. Let's do it. See what happens.
Windhill fights with us.
Huh.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Hey, I think we're good. True, but apparently weapon levels in this game don't matter as much as gear. But the fact is, I have the 4 like secret classes unlocked, that are maxed out on the 4 people they're on. Also, I have really good equipment as well. So, yeah. I yield. There's no doubting this one's strength. Well, I'm sure there's like a secret boss. I'm sure there's secret endgame bosses that'll just wipe the floor with me. But I did my part. Now it's your turn. I meet with your leader at once. Maybe we'll know the leader. Deal's a deal. My name's Reggie, by the way. Come on, I'll take you to the den. Let's see if we recognize the leader. We probably don't.
Ho ho!
Boss, got someone here you might want to meet.
Well met.
So I've heard. Welcome, sir. You may call me Harold. I understand that you are Sir Ulbrich. What? How did you know my name? It's like, you're wearing a name tag. Oh. Like, oh, silly me, I forgot to take that off. That was when I was in a tournament. Word of your deeds in Wellspring reached me, boo. Our leader is not very articulate, as you can tell, but in Wellspring reached me some time ago. Captain Bale and I speak quite often, you see.
Well,
He's a good man. But if you'll excuse me, I'll get straight to the point. I must know everything you can tell me about this Lord Werner. Of course, but perhaps you will first do me the honor of explaining what business you have with him. I am here to kill him.
Yes.
A former sellsword captain. Yes, Werner is certainly that. As the saying goes, know thine enemy. Let it suffice to say I've taken a great interest in the man's past.
indeed.
Very prudent of you.
The truth is...
Werner claims noble blood, but closer examination reveals what title he possesses were bought with gold. He accused the former lord of these lands of larceny and pillage, and won the support of the common folk. Even the burghers were persuaded to make common cause, and soon enough he had them proclaim him the new lord. But once he took power, that's when the terror began.
Swoons.
Terror? Death by fire for criminals, with executions held once per month. It sounds like a ritual sacrifice more than anything. The populace initially hailed the new regime. Many were happy to see villains and blackguards get their comeuppance. But it did not end there.
Yes.
Just so. How many murderers can one town harbor, after all? Pickpockets and swindlers were next, then a dishonest merchant. What is... Peccadillo? I don't... This game has introduced me to some new words. I don't read a lot, so my vocabulary is not the best. I don't tend to run into different words. In time, mere accusation was enough to land a man on the pyre. Even the clearest column. See, okay, all right, enough of the fancy words, all right? I'm a knight, all right? By this time, no one dared raise their voice in opposition. Some had early on, but when they appeared to tied to the stakes at the next burning, the rest understood that in silence they lay only hopes for survival. But you resist a despot, and you do others like you, and so do others like you. We do. Many of us have been forced to look on as family and friends falsely accused were taken by the flames. I am one of them. Werner accused the former lord of corruption, but those accusations were lies. I know, for the former lord was my father. And so I have taken it upon myself to restore his honor and name, and to free the people of this domain from Werner's tyranny. Hey, a sword to the neck will do that job nicely. I can do that for you. With each passing day, our ranks grow. At long last, we are poised, ready to strike back.
Well then.
You give me reason to believe we have common cause in this undertaking. Will you join us, Sir Obrick?
Indeed.
Even if this tyrant were not the man I seek, I'd have reason enough to help you. My sword is yours.
I am thankful.
Fair befall you, sir. Your presence gives us all courage.
Well then.
Now, without further ado, allow me to explain our plot. Ooh, we have a plot. It's like that moment in Final Fantasy VIII where Rinoa and then like describe the train thing. I don't know why, but I've always liked that part of the game. It's almost like a heist, sort of, you know? First, we shall launch a diversionary attack in the square and draw as many of Werner's men as we can. Ow! So bright. Ah! We will use this blinding white light to blind him, and that's when you kill him. Ow! That actually did kind of hurt my eyes. Whew. Then our best swordsman shall infiltrate the Lord's mansion by way of a secret passage known only to me. Ah! Stop it! I'm not Werner. Ah! My eyes. Ow! Knock it off. It is a simple enough plan, but such are the best in revolution and war. Prepare as you will, then come to me again when you are ready to fight.
As you wish.
Ah, that actually did kind of hurt my eyes. Ah. I will do just that. Because, like, when you look at these screens, it's mostly... Those kind of screens are, like, black all around the edges. It's a dark lit room, and then all of a sudden it's just, like, bright light! We are going to steamroll these people. And this is a Chapter 4 mission. Imagine what happens when we go back and do the Chapter 3s. We're going to destroy everybody. Oh, good night, Soggy. Have a good night. Going over here. Let's do it.
Well then.
And follow me. My father had this passage constructed as an escape route in the event of a siege. And now we'll escape to the problem. Never did I dream I would one day use it to break into our home. Our men in the square have begun their feint, but they will not be able to hold out for long once Varner's men... I keep saying Varner. Once Werner's men arrive.
Come.
We must move quickly. Don't worry. I have some random guy and an actual guard on our team. And knowing me being a hoarder, I will probably never use them. Oh, I hate not having Therion in the party. Once I finish this, I think I might make Therion my War Master for a bit. Even though I want, okay, look, I want to make him the other Rune Master person or Rune Lord. I really do, but Tress is so much better at it. I'm tired of seeing these chests that I can't open. I don't know. Because I don't want there to be someone who has. I don't want one of the special classes to have 3 people that use it. I wonder how good Hanit would be a Rune Fencer person, a Rune Master, Rune Lord. You think Hanit would make a good Rune Lord? Probably not, but Therion's actually good at a lot of stuff. Apparently he does make the best sorcerer. He seems like he would be a decent War Master. Just an all-around decent character, I guess. Because apparently in this game, anyone can max out their elemental attack.
I am ready.
So it comes down to their innate class and abilities. And being able to steal SP is pretty good for a sorcerer. I could make Cyrus something different. Cyrus doesn't have to be the other sorcerer. He could be something different. Well, let's have fun. Let's just nuke something. Have fun.
Ignis Ardere. Let's do this.
Unfortunately for Rune Lord, there isn't much to do in a match that only has like 1 turn. There you go.
I'll do my best.
Bonk.
I hope I've grown more able.
That was not worth the fight. We'll just run from stuff that was not worth the fight. But yeah, having Therion on my endgame team, I just think works for his ability to pick up chests. And no matter what class he is, the ability to steal SP and shared is great. Ooh, big bug.
I am ready.
Bye. Okay, has anyone played an RPG? I mean, I'm assuming people have. Anyone ever played an RPG where you're going through an area that's like lower leveled and you're thinking, man, I don't want to fight stuff. I'm just going to run. And you keep running successfully, but there's that one time where the run fails. And just to teach them a lesson, you kill them. It's like in Pokemon. When you have a very slow Pokemon in the front of the party, and you run into something that's like 30 levels lower than you, and it's like, I'm going to kill you in 1 hit. I'm going to run. I don't care. And it says you can't escape. Like, okay, well, it's the principle now. Now you must die. I appreciate any game that gives me the option to turn off encounters with something. Like Final Fantasy X. There's a certain place you can get a drop that'll give you a no encounter weapon. Just because. At some point, you just don't want to fight stuff anymore. Or if you're backtracking through the calm lands and it takes forever. Although I think it only works if you're higher... Well, there's no levels in that game, though. I think it just works. I know in Pokemon, Repel doesn't work if the person in the front of your party isn't higher level than the Pokemon in the area. Which makes perfect sense. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Come.
Only a short ways to go now. I thank you again for your aid, my friends. Today, Varner's Reign of Terror comes to an end. I can't help but get the idea of, like, this is a trap out of the back of my head. Reign of terror, do you call it? Strong and able rule, we say. Look out! No! They attacked the old man when his back was turned. No.
But
What the?
Demons take
Out of my way! Demons take them, but these two will not fall easily. I beg to differ. He's dangerous, that one. Deal with him.
I.
Yes, Lord Werner.
Well,
You're as easy to read as that lily-livered father of yours. Father? As we speak, my men are squashing what remains of your diversionary farce in the town square.
damn it.
Werner, but how did you... Egads, you really are your father's son, aren't you? It was immediately obvious the riot in the square was merely a distraction. All that hubbub to such little aim. It hardly requires a scholar's deduction to determine what where the main strike was to fall. What a feeble, flaccid scheme. Better you had burned down the entire city. Did concern for your fellow citizens hold you back? As thought you had the latitude for such charity?
Bah.
You need an answer. You can ponder your folly when you await your fate in our jails. I was worried we might run out of scoundrels for the pyres. Now, thanks to you, we'll have plenty for months to come. Oh, good. We gave them firewood. The people will be most grateful for the respite. I don't doubt.
Werner,
Rotten hell, you murderous brute.
do it.
Fire. No, the people.
Spare us! We surrender!
Someone stop them! Gods have mercy!
Ugh.
is this my fate again? Must I stand by and watch helplessly?
And this is the moment where Ulbricht goes Super Saiyan.
Watch while those I swore to protect are cut down before me.
Sir Ulbrich, look out!
No.
Damn it all!
Did he say Ulbrich? Ah, the unbending blade in the flesh. Unbending blade of... Where was it again? Your sovereignty escapes me.
Silence, you cur! I have sworn an oath to defend these people from your treachery.
Aye, he has the right of it. We'll protect them. Together.
Earhart.
Earhart, what are you doing here?
Wellspring was out of danger. Found myself at a loose end. So here I am. Been a while, Werner. Or is it your lordship? Moved up in the world since we last met, you have.
Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see the one guy from the Coliseum stuff pop up too, and like the one guard captain or something. I wonder if we're gonna get more teammates here.
Now here's a pair I never thought I'd see reunited.
A few moons ago, I'd have been as surprised as you are, Werner. But here we are, nonetheless. Two swords standing as one. For friendship, and for those we would protect. The twin blades of Hornburg will fight together once more. Right, Ulbrich, you with me?
Shoulder to shoulder, old friend.
It is kind of awkward that we know this is the guy that betrayed Ulbricht and killed his king. I don't know.
That is why I wield this blade. Have at you!
Yeah!
What demons are they?
Out
My
of
eyes
battle
follow their
fights where we just
blades.
win in one hit. I like them. What?
Stand and fight, you cowards, or you'll feel my blade!
Okay.
Well, what about the rest of you cravens? Better fancy your chances with them, or with me?
That's more like it.
Oh, they're dead.
Leave the lackeys to me. You go after Werner. He's not one to flee so easily. He's just buying time. But for what, the gods only know.
These men are ruled by fear and violence. The mind that yoked them can be spared no quarter. Thank you, Earhart. I leave this place in your hands.
Godspeed, my friend.
Yes, they're just going to let me leave to go kill their boss. Yep, they did. That's a very RPG thing. Yep, just stand there. Ooh, banter.
All right.
Yahoo! Earhart saved the day. Only in the nick of time. He took far too long to reach us. Oh, we were all done for. I'm so glad he showed up when he did. It is as if he deliberately left us to the last possible moment. You know, you don't have to be so serious all the time. But I am not happy either. It's like, not only am I serious all the time, but I am also not happy. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I saw you smiling back there. You can't fool me, Sir Ulbrich. You like Krabby Patties. Don't you, Ulbrich? Let's go. Men are so funny when they try to hide their feelings. Shut up, Tressa. Alright. Ooh, chest. Wonder if it's going to be a chest only Therion can open. Of course there's going to be.
Let us fight with honor.
We have soldiers who are hopping on one leg for some reason. Alright. It's going to be interesting when Ulbrich is not in the front of the party. I'm so used to seeing him in the front. When I saw a video of something from this game, and Ulbrich wasn't in the front, I was like, what is this? This is weird. I don't like it. Caught by surprise.
Cursed witchery.
Ow, that did nothing.
I am ready.
Run. I still save it if I ever get into a fight that I can't run from. That's not like, you know, overpowered. I'm just going to kill him if I can't run once. You know. The principle of the thing. They wouldn't let me leave.
Flame, protect us.
Do.
I am ready.
Bye-bye. Through the wall we go. Alright. We could go... Ooh, what's up there, I wonder?
Flame, protect us.
Do.
I am ready.
Now, level if I actually do level up off stream tonight, which I don't even have to. I might grind for some JP on certain people. Because I want to get some stuff on everybody. Like most likely I'll probably make Therion the War Master just as like an endgame build. But that means I need to have him have JP so I can learn all the War Master stuff.
Flame, protect us.
Do.
I am ready.
Bye. The funny thing is the two bonus classes I got last were the ones that gave bonuses to JP and XP. Probably should have done those first. But the Rune Lord made that third fight really easy. Well, not easy, but easier. Well, not the fourth one. The last one. The last one, the Rune Blade abilities made it super easy. So that one would have been a... I might not have been able to do that one first.
There is no choice.
I am ready.
Yay. Clarity Stone. Alright, never mind.
Open for business.
Ooh, bats.
I am ready.
Better than those first bats we found in this game. Those were loud. It was a very, very loud sound effect. I have weird hearing. The frequency that most voices hit, I don't hear very well. That's why when I play games, I tend to turn the voice volume up over everything else. Because I just find it hard to hear. Whether it's digitally or in person. But I actually do hear certain noises quite well. And high-pitched noises is one of them. So I can be in a situation where I can't hear what someone's saying because they're whispering too much. They're not talking loud enough. But then I'll be like deafened by some kind of like high-pitched noise. I did used to listen to loud music when I was in high school. I have a sound system in my car. I've been meaning to take it out because it kind of just takes up space at this point. But like a lot of teenagers, I like to listen to just loud music in the car. I'm sure that hurt my hearing somehow.
That's enough, Werner. Your villainy ends here.
Yeah. This is it. This is the end of Ulbricht's journey.
Villainy, eh? What a waste of a good sword.
What? What nonsense are you spouting now?
A warrior of your skill and repute serving as a glorified bodyguard for paupers and peasants.
Oh, he's making fun of our job. That's not nice.
It isn't too late to find yourself a more worthy cause. Join me as captain of my guard. I will see that you are well compensated.
Oh, really?
The flame take you and all you stand for. This sword would cut down 100 tyrants like you to protect the life of a single innocent and defenseless man.
Is that truly why you lug that steel around? For the sake of churls you hardly know? God's teeth, they grew fools thick and fast in that Hornburg of yours. Tell me, what harvest do you reap with your selfless valor? The gratitude of the rabble, preening self-regard? Your self-righteous oath. The only cause a man needs is himself. Might is the one truth before which all things must yield. History has shown us this, time and again.
What do you know of truth?
All I need to know. Or have you forgotten? You once wielded your sword for the sake of king and kingdom.
You know what's interesting? I'm getting a Castlevania vibe from this. And I don't even play Castlevania games. Just the room, it looks like a place that would be like in a, like a Castlevania castle. And Ulbrich is dressed kind of like how I usually see like a Castlevania protagonist. And this guy kind of has like the cape thing going on. I don't know, it's, for some reason, Castlevania came to mind.
How did that work out for you, eh, Sir Ulbrich? Your blade may be unbending, but did the man not break?
Ooh.
I cannot deny this. I failed both king and kingdom, and became a prisoner of my own past.
So why do you persist in this folly? Join me, and together we can...
But on this journey, I have learned something new. To protect someone is to gaze into the future with eyes unclouded.
What is this starry-eyed hogwash you speak?
To gaze into their future, and the world they would one day build. A bright future that we might share together. This is for what I fight. This is why I must protect those in need. Tell me, Werner, who stands by you? When you look to the future, who gazes with you over the bleak landscape that your might has seized?
Yep. What is a man? How's it go? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. But enough of this. I haven't seen that scene in a while. Have at thee, I think it is. Yeah. Again, it's weird to me it's weird for me to think of that when I don't play Castlevania games at all.
Enough prattle, fool!
Hey, look, it's kind of like that. But enough.
My future is as boundless as my power and ambition. No one can stand with me, for I need no man.
You are deaf to reason because you have nothing of substance to protect.
Oh, fight's ready.
And so, it falls to my sword to speak the truth. I will not fail.
What? Wow. 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 Okay. Okay. For a second, I didn't know what that sprite looked like. I thought he was a centaur man for a second. I didn't see the head of the horse, and I was like, is he a centaur all of a sudden? Like, no, I see it now. Okay. Let's do the, let's do that real quick. Whee. Okay, what units do we have available? Oh, we have like one little, group down here to take them out. All right. Mist and her paladin. Cool. Oh, and they're flanking. Okay. Go, go, go. That thing died fast. The rats have followed us. Get them. Who is that? Oh, that's a monk. Okay. Get the spider. Hooray! Once again, Mist carrying the team. Okay, I got 5 gold. Mist got 10 gold. Sagi got 3 flag bearer scrolls. Ooh. I don't even know what the flag bearer does. Okay, what's this map look like? Ooh, ethereal arbitrator. Ethereal warlords. We got some guys down there. Flying archers. Okay. I will handle that. For what little I can. Alright, there's a link for that one. Boop. And boop. Here we go! We fight Centaur Man. Have at thee. Now, this shouldn't be that hard, right? I mean, we can, you know, let's figure some stuff out. Let's figure out his weakness. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the analyze ability. That's a shame. But, and the main reason why I thought about having a scholar in the party with the sorcerer, but, meh. Are you weak to light?
Lux Conjurer.
Okay, yeah, that kind of made sense. Oh, screen. I keep forgetting that. I'll get better at it. Okay. Well, we know he's weak to light, so transfer rune.
Feel the power. My turn now.
Let's give... You know what? This is Ulbrich's job, right? This is Ulbrich's fight. So I'm going to give a BP boost to Ulbrich.
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Rather than have Primrose do a bunch of stuff. Let's give it to Ulbrich. That actually hurt quite a bit.
Witchery. Have at you.
Okay. Ulbrich already has defense up and physical attack up. By default. I don't have to give him that. Okay. You weak to sword? Nope.
Let's do this.
I'll find your weakness eventually. Light rune.
Light.
Extra damage. Okay, well that's a little unfair. Only attacks my white mage.
Stay strong.
Jerk. Wow! This guy... Alright, okay. Heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, Ophelia's heal is going to be ridiculous, because I have over like 850 elemental defense now. So we're good. We're good for a bit. Okay.
What to do?
How much damage can we do this turn? Obviously, in a harder fight, I should use Tressa's BP for better things to do, like give more runes, give side steps. In fact, I might want to do that. He does attack physically. That's fine.
Catch me if you can.
Everyone has 4.
I am ready.
Watch me.
I have no power-ups right now, but let's just do it.
Lux Conjurer.
Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
Ophelia with your no BP.
Oh,
Probably
stars,
BP. You know what? I should probably
fill us
BP
with
boost
power.
her first, right? Doesn't that make sense?
I am
That way
ready.
she has more BP to give others with BP boost. You can build on top of it. Like when you're hasting someone, haste your haster first. That way you can do it more often. Smack.
Beyond boundaries.
And there it is.
Here I go.
Tressa has no BP. I'll refresh this.
Light.
Now then,
Oh, here it comes.
my blade is
No,
unbending.
no, no. Yeah. Knights of the Round time, except if the knights were only 6 of them.
Windhild fights with us.
Go for it. You actually lived that. The little 3001 at the end.
Let's try.
Nah.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so you're still weak to light and axe. Oh, doing that move, I see all his weaknesses now. Dagger and axe, and then 2 more magics. Although 1 is only usable to stun him right now. How about a nice BP boost to Primrose?
Oh, stars, fill us with power.
Just BP boost alone is worth
I'm
having
ready.
this character. Do this again.
Beyond boundaries.
Bet. Killed him.
The show is over.
Yay! Werner's sword. Ooh. So it appears my physical defense could use some work. Because I took a lot of damage from those hits. But other than that, we did pretty good. Our offense is great. Just our defense is a little eh.
It is over. Now, before you die, tell me this. Why Hornburg?
The gate. The gate of Finis.
The what of what?
The gate of Finis lies in Hornburg. I had to have it.
Now, are we learning about something right now that could connect to the other stories? The lighting of the flame, the orbs, the what else is there? The merchant stuff. I know I'm missing stuff. All of them.
You destroyed a proud and prosperous realm, led countless multitudes to their deaths, all for some gate? You thought that a price worth paying?
We all hold the worth of men and nations in different measure.
No, wait!
A sword to protect the weak. Look at this point, fool. It was made for killing, and you are a killer as much as I. I spit on your cause, your justice.
Ouch.
I will not die by your sorry blade. No, I shall go out on my own terms. Rot in hell, false knight.
Ooh. Like, we thought it was funny for a second. Like, in his mind, he was like, I'm going to stab myself in the chest with my sword and just go out, I get to go out on my own terms. Sword in my chest. Awesome. And he does it, and he's like, yeah, that'll show him. Ow, this actually does kind of hurt a little bit. It's like, it's just immediate regret. It's like, I like this. I showed him, like, wait a minute. this burns. This hurts. That'll show him. I taught him a lesson. 3 days passed since the successful uprising. With the death of their lord, Werner's lackeys laid down their arms, and so peace and freedom returned to Riverford.
Hail!
Who goes there? It's just me, your old mate Reggie. Just wanted to say my thanks.
Whoa.
Oh, of course, come in.
Ah.
Oh, you're here too, are you? You know each other?
Ha!
After you helped him in that alley off the square, we ran into each other. He told me where I might find you. Thank you for that, by the way.
Ho-ho!
'Twas the least I could do, good sir. Besides, it's us who should be thanking you. Hang me, but if you two aren't fetched up in our town, we're forever in your debt. Haddon.
No.
God, I can't read. We simply did what had to be done. It won't be easy, but we've started putting the pieces back together. Lord Harold's back in his rightful place, and working to bring everyone together again. Werner's reign have left a lot of bitterness and hurt, but most of the wounds should heal, with time and patience. Just so. Your fate and future are in your hands once more. Exactly right, sir. And we're going to make sure we do things proper from now on. For starters, no more burning people. I think that's a good start. Werner said before he died that every man measures the worth of lives and nations differently. He's not wrong. For all his vices, the man may have a point. At the end of the day, I'm just a man with a sword, and nothing more. But I can wield that sword for a cause, for a future far greater than my own worth. Men like us, protecting those who we care for, is all we can do in this world.
I see.
Perhaps so. And yet, when I look through this window and see what we have wrought here, I know we've done enough. Yay, the burning sticks are gone. Good start. Oh, well, it actually has the credits. Oh, it's because this was my main character. The story's like technically over because this was my starting character. Nice. Well, we're not done yet. Another reason why I did this, I've looked some stuff up. I know for a fact you get access to a pretty good item by beating, and a side quest that gives another good item by beating Ulbricht's mission. The other person that I know of that you get everyone unlocks like something, like a certain type of quest, side quest to get something good. Potentially buy like a battle-hardened weapon. I know about those two. But Ulbricht's was good, and so was Ophelia's, and I think Hanet had something good too. So yeah. In fact, I might bring up a thing. Well, I'll research it tonight. I'll make a list or something of like stuff I can do after I complete missions. Of course, we can always do that on stream at some point. I can finish more, and we'll just do them all at once. But those items could help the other stuff. So now I'm sure this game has like a couple super bosses in the post game. I'm kind of curious about those. Should I tackle them? Could be fun. And hey, we can remove Ulbricht from the party for once. Yay! I'm still going to keep him in the party though, because he's really good right now. Yep, I got my first ending. It definitely won't be the last. We're getting at least 7 more of them. Piccolo flute tin whistle. Irish flute pan flute recorder. Recorders are actually used in things? Well, it was just like an elementary school thing. I'm sure it's a better. Well, I'm sure it's a better version of what I had. You know, like the plastic one. God, I remember that now. 4th grade, we were forced to take music all year. I mean, I like music. I don't hear it that well. I don't hear tones that well. Or notes. And my voice is very monotone, so can't sing. But yeah, I remember like that year we had recorders. We all had recorders. And the entire like 40-minute section of that class was just, all right, everyone, take out your recorders. And we're going to play a song. It was like, come on, this is elementary school music class. What music instruments did you play in elementary school? Recorder, xylophone, and like tambourine or something. Yeah. A lot. I don't know the words. I'd have to learn the words, and keep in mind, the way my memory is now, in the last decade even, it took me so long to learn the lyrics of certain songs that I listen to all the time. I had to actually actively learn the lyrics. Like, I wasn't able to just listen to it and just by osmosis learn the lyrics eventually. I had to actually look up the lyrics, look at it, just stare at it while it's playing like 10 times, and just be like, oh, that's what, okay, I got it now. So, yeah. Doesn't help that I can barely speak English. So if you want me to be able to sing a song in Japanese, that requires like divine help. Yeah, I will never, ever, you know what, it's on record right now. I will never, ever introduce some kind of channel point reward or stretch goal of some kind, like sub goal, whatever, that involves me singing. It's not going to happen. Now, that isn't to say it won't ever happen. I'm just saying, like, it will never be a goal. Who knows what could happen in the future? It could be like I don't know. Like, if something super amazing happens, maybe I'll just be like, you know what? I'll do it. It'll be my choice, basically. I won't actually set it as a goal. Oh, that guy! Remember that guy? I killed him. No, you did learn it. Although, did you actually take the time to learn it, or did you just learn it by listening to it? Or, like, over the course of playing the game? I mean, you did that song a lot in the game. I'm just curious. Did you actually, like, have to listen to it and look up the lyrics, or did you just learn it? Bit of both? Okay. Alright. Well, while the credits are rolling, I kind of want to look up what I can get since I beat Ulbricht's mission. We could get something good. There's certain side quests you can do, but mainly it's like battle-tested items, I think. For one, there's a battle-tested item you can get, at least for every character, I think. But also, there is side quests that open up that you get a good thing from. I wonder if there's like an actual set list for that. I can look up the battle-tested weapons, but I have to look up like a table of items again to see what I get for that. Well, let's look it up. Octopath Traveler battle-tested. Now let's do that. Battle-tested equipment. Let's see here. Oh. Purchase the battle-tested blade. Physical attack plus 400. Nice. Oh, you complete Ulbricht's Chapter 4 and you buy it from Earhart. Okay. You get the spear for Tressa. That makes sense. But you also have to complete a side quest that unlocks after that to get it. And this one's just buy from Earhart. The dagger is Alphen's, surprisingly, not Therion's. You purchase it from Vanessa. Okay. The axe is Ulbrich. We can get the axe too. Purchase from Ned in Victor Hollows. Okay, so we can get the axe and the spear. Or the sword, I mean. Thing is, our Earhart is in Wellspring. Ned is in Victor's Hollow. Cool. The bow is Honnet. The staff is Ophelia. The shield is... I can also get the shield. Nice. I get 3 things because of Ulbrich. Purchase from Greg the Unbreakable in Marsalam. Okay. Wow, I get 3 of... Wait, do you get none of them from Therion? What the... That's not fair. You get nothing for beating Therions. Well, let's go get them. I wonder how expensive they are. Woo! Oh, we're back to our little village.
How long has it been since I left? It's as if nothing has changed.
Criven, sir! You always was quick as lightning, and you ain't slowed down none that I could tell.
Well, I'm a war master now.
Good thing, too. Else I might have had the tip of your blade sticking out my back right now.
Nay, could never get one over on you, sir. That's why I never hold back.
Then let's pray that it continues to be so. Still, you have been training hard, I see. You swing a heavier blade than before.
I do?
Aye, and quicker too. How fare the others?
Crivens, what am I thinking? I've got to run and tell the others you're back. They'll dance a jig to hear the news, I wager.
Yay, Ulbrich's back, yay. And he just immediately leaves with the rest of the group. It's like, I have 7 other people on my team that require me. What if I just left right now? What if I left and they all thought he was a liar?
Pursuing the mystery left by Werner's dying words, I stopped over in my second home.
What if I just left? And he comes back out with everyone, and he's like, look, it's Ulbrich. And he's just like, you're a liar. You're a...
Earhart, likewise, returned to Wellspring. He had to go back, he said, and watch over those he'd sworn to protect.
Fair enough.
When I found my answer, when I realized the cause I truly fought for, faces came unbidden to my mind. To all who need me, this oath I offer. Whenever my strength is needed, I shall come to where you are, and I shall wield my sword to protect you.
And it's like a villain story. He becomes the villain of the world after that. It's like 20 years later. He tries to destroy the world, and Ulbrich's like, wait a minute. I know you. It's like The Incredibles, a little bit.
I have much more to protect now than I did when my journey started. And I know that if I am to fulfill my vow, I must grow stronger still.
Also, that thing said buy, not steal. I don't think I can save scum with Ethereum. I think I have to buy it.
Hang me, but the boy spoke true. It's Sir Ulbrich in the flesh.
Which makes sense considering his name is Ulbrich. His name is... Wow. I read your line and said his name is Ulbrich, not he is Ulbrich. I hate when I do that. Because he's Ulbrich, he wouldn't steal these weapons from his friends. He would purchase them legally with the help of Tressa.
Sir Ulbrich.
Sir Ulbrich. I want to watch The Incredibles now. I love that movie. I need to see the second one. I own it. Still haven't seen it.
Welcome home, sir.
It's good to be back.
No. Okay, you know what? I'm looking away. Nope. You didn't get me that time. Aw. Oh, that's a nice screen ending. Yay! You completed this Traveler's Tale. You can now freely remove him from the party. Yay! He's staying in the party for a while, but still. Okay, we're going to Wellspring first. See, this is one of those things where when I said I was playing the game blind, I wasn't going to look up anything, right? Which makes sense. But that makes sense more for a game that doesn't have side quests and secrets, and I didn't get any spoilers. But now I'm like, oh, this is where I get this, where I get this. You kind of have to do this kind of thing. Come to think of it, anytime I played an RPG for the first time, I usually had a guide. Spoiler-free guide. Now, where is... nope, not you. Gotta find him, where is he? Camel. Where are you? I know you're here, so there you are. Purchase. That's kind of pricey. Hey, this is theoretical. This is theoretical. Just thinking out loud here. What if I do this? Yeah, do that for now. What if I do this real quick? Now, I've read that money shouldn't be an issue. There's parts of these games where I should be able to like run through a level 50 area, kill stuff, and then when I leave, Tressa just gives me like 8,000 bucks. Okay, alright. Therion. You need to get better at thievery. Should I buy it? It's expensive, but I guess I should buy it. I only have access to 3 of them right now, so... Ooh, banter. 3 of us. Say Sir Ulbrich, about that thing on your arm. My Brassard, what do you mean? It looks like it would fetch quite a price. Is that so? Are you going to appraise it? Can you tell how old it is? Who made it? Where it came from? Not quite. I've just got a hunch, that's all. Oh. Certainly. It is of ancient It is of ancient provenance, passed down through generations of knights sworn to protect the king. And then he died. Surely it has seen countless battles and warded the blow of countless swords. I knew it. I could tell with just a glance. Sir Ulbrich, let me buy it off you. I'll make it worth your while. It is a symbol and token of the comrades who served before me. I could not possibly sell it. Aww. You mustn't give in so easily, my little merchant girl. Little? Hey, Primrose, have you always had that necklace? Why, is your gut telling you it's valuable treasure too? I don't know about that, but it sure is unusual. What do you say, Primrose? Want to sell it? Sorry, it has a lot of sentimental value to me. Aw, you guys are no fun. I guess that would come with having a merchant in the group. Constantly like appraising things and... Well, bye, Therion. It is weird that Therion doesn't unlock anything by beating us. At least not battle-tested items. Again, there is a table of items you can get, like good accessories and equipment, that require a side quest that only pops up after you beat a Chapter 4 quest. Well, let's spend all our money, shall we? Oh, that's right, that's right. I can save scum one thing, though. I can do this one thing. Where am I going? Where is the save point? I think I just ran in a circle. There is one thing you can do. Can I go? Oh, I can't. Okay, just make sure. I will save scum this a few times. I won't keep doing it until it works. Basically, when you buy something with Tressa, who's the only one that can buy stuff, there's a chance you get a discount. I got one. I just saved. Wow, I saved a lot of money on that. Nice. Made good use of it. Hey, Ulbrich, guess what I got for you? Wow. Apparently swords don't come with that big of a physical attack buff, because this is the best sword I've had for a while. 400. Attack augments physical attack? Wait. So it does the same thing as his passive from the warlord or war master, whatever it's called. I always forget what it's called. War guy. That means this is redundant, but I still get the defense from it. But that means I could take that off for something else if I want to, because this gives me the same thing. Of course, it also means I could give it to somebody else, but nah, it's worth it on him. So let me take a look here. Augments physical attack and defense during battle. Yeah, this is. I still get the defense buff, but this is now somewhat redundant. In fact, I'm going to take it off. And I'm going to put the ability to break the damage limit, just so we can see it for fun. We can see what happens. Okay, where is our next stop for buying something? Oh, I just got a notification on my phone. Something was delivered. Again, anyone who didn't hear, I ordered some stuff. I'm going to set up to stream. I will probably take a couple days to do it, because I have to tear apart everything and like rebuild my entire setup. Obviously, one of the things is a new desk. It gives me a lot more room. I'm kind of cramped in this little desk right now. That hasn't come yet, so I'm getting some little stuff, but not the big thing yet. Okay. We are going to the Victor place. I do not know this map at all. Victor's Hollow. It's battle tested. That means it's rusty. Maybe. But that just gives people tetanus. All right. We'll get Tressa's SP back. Good. Just in case we needed to do something. Now, I need to find Ned. I'm also going to save it. I don't think there's a save point up there. Save it once again. Okay. Come on, Tressa. You know what's really weird? The weird thing to me is, Ulbricht's ability is to challenge, right? Tressa's is to buy. You need Tressa's ability to get all this stuff, right? What if you chose not to pick her up? Then you wouldn't be able to get any of these. I'm surprised you can't challenge them for the right to use it. Challenge them, and if you win, you get the item. That's the whole point of Ulbricht's thing. So that just surprises me. Now, where is Ned? I feel like he would be in here. You're not Ned. Oh, stupid theory, I'm not in the party. Be on the lookout for a man named Ned. It's not you. What do you have? Ned. Ned? You're Ned. Battle-tested axe. Boy, I better get a discount on this one. You know, I think I can do it this way. Let me try this for a second. Autosave? Yep, autosave. Okay. If I quit the game and reload, I'll just pop out right here. Yep, that's faster. Imagine these mechanics in a modern day game. I mean, I do like different settings in games. Like, remember, I started with Final Fantasy VIII with my RPG stuff. And 8 has one of the more realistic worlds in a Final Fantasy game. It doesn't have castles and dragons and stuff. It has, like, technology and real, like, people and... I mean, the most sci-fi of all the Final Fantasies is probably the 13 series. But I think 10 and 8 still have a little bit in it. No surprise that 10's my favorite. That and Blitzball and other things. Ulbricht hastily runs up to a stranger. Hail, citizen. I require the use of your iPad. I challenge you to a duel. 6-year-old girl in a playground? I mean... You gotta protect your stuff. Yay! Alright, we got an axe. Now, I could give this to Ulbricht as well. In fact, I will, because normally the only person who's physical in the party is going to be the top slot. So, what does this one do? Ooh. Ups elemental attack for some reason. Oh, hello. Increases lightning and ice damage. Unfortunately, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Different combinations of classes for the sorcerer give you different abilities, give you different ways to install weapons. What am I saying? Give them weapons that increase stuff. Because Primrose is always a dancer and has to be the sorcerer to be the sorcerer, obviously, I can't equip that axe. It has to be a dagger, a bow, or a staff. Oh, hello, Sage Master. How you doing? I just beat Ulbrich's Chapter 4 story, so we're just picking up some weapons for him. Well, wait, what did it do again? It was lightning and ice. This would increase her rune damage, I think, from them, but she only has wind. Apparently, there's a wind bow and a wind spear. I need to get those eventually. Which I can't get until I beat Tressa's, I think. Well, Tressa is the bow. Tressa is the staff. The spear. Okay. Okay, mister. A spiked bat. Oh. The spiked bat always makes me think of the nail bat from 7. Such a stupid looking weapon. I hate and love that thing. Alright, yep, he gets the axe. Even though I don't take advantage of the increased lightning and ice damage. Hardly anyone does. I could give it to Alphen. He has ice damage. That's about it. Alright, there's one more left and it's the shield. The shield could go on a number of people. So. One second. Gotta get back on my phone here. Okay. The shield I get from Ophelia, from Greg the Unbreakable in Marsalam. I have no idea who that is. Marsalam, I know, is right here. Yeah. I have never played a Persona game. I really should. I really should. As much as I like story-based games, and as much as I like little mini-game aspects of games, which I know Persona has sometimes, I would really like it. I've only seen playthroughs of 5 a little bit. I know it has certain mechanics that'd be fun to me. I just, for some reason, have never played one. Now, where is Greg? I don't even know who that is. I have to find... Are you Greg?
How fare thee?
No, you're a know-it-all's father. Alright, don't want you. Go away. Greg! Greg! I want you, Greg.
Greedy.
No. Wait, what? Oh, I can complete this mission. Okay. Forgot I had that. What's this? The logs of a great adventurer, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it is very detailed. Look at this, would you? Those jutting peaks and the natural wonders he described and the native peoples. I can practically see them from this vibrant description. But I would rather see them in reality. I would like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in this land, he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all my 5 of my senses. There are still things in this world I have not seen. My heart is racing at the thought, as it has not done so these past few years. You must tell me, you must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it to me. Ho ho ho. Alright, Santa. I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. Ha ha ha, ha ha. Ooh, I have an alluring ribbon. What do you do? Oh, here it is. Increases the chance of encountering enemies. But wouldn't that just be a time saver of like a matter of seconds? Oh, instead of running in circles for 10 seconds, I have to run in circles for 5 seconds. That is odd. I mean, I guess it would save time in the long run, but when you're level grinding, but... Great spell, I mean armor. There's a way to make use of the boosted elements from the battle axe. Ooh, how? How? Do stones do that? If you throw out a stone, does it power it up, I wonder? Because again, The only classes that can equip this are this one. Hunting for Kates? Okay. Yeah, only thing I can think of is Alphen. Or Hannet. Hannet has lightning and Alphen has ice. That's about all I can think of for this. But as the way the party is right now, again, it might increase the rune damage from Tressa with those, but eh. Hey, is this you? Did you just appear? Did he just appear? Was he always there? Did I just somehow stumble upon the way to get this guy to pop up? I turn in that one random mission and this guy pops up? Or am I just completely blind? Alright, I'm going to save it so I can save scum it in case I don't get the discount. And we have the battle test. Oh, it's actually kind of cheaper. It actually does work, but I wasn't thinking that. But you can use the battle tested axe for the Rune Lord divine skill if you ever use that. Oh, I see that. So it would power up both of them. Okay, I can see that. I don't always have to have the most damaging axe or weapons on the Warlord or War Master. I could always do that. Oh, no, no. How dare I pay? No, how dare you charge me full price for that? If I can save only like, if I can save like 10,000, it's worth it. Because I'm getting stuff unlocked, I might just do the Chapter 3 and the Chapter 4 mission of somebody, rather than do all the 3s first. We could just finish off someone's quest. In fact, Therion's on Chapter 4 right now. But I want to do Ophelia's first. She gets some good stuff unlocked, and I like her mission. I want to see what this lighting of the flames is going to do. Therion's is cool too. I like everybody's. Yay! Okay. Oh, excuse me. Now, what does this do? Restore HP and SP every action. Okay. Now, could this be thrown on a mage? Restores HP and SP every action. Wouldn't that mean that I could throw this on a mage and have SP regen? Now, does this... Can you stack this with the SP regen you already have for an ability? The Dancer one? Can you stack both of them? If not, this would be a good way to get rid of that on somebody to make room for another skill. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't need to stack it. I don't think I need that much SP back every turn. But, for instance, Ulbrich actually doesn't even have the SP back anymore because I took it off for this. So it's actually kind of perfect for him. I can spam abilities for half the SP cost and get SP back. I can just keep using, you know, physical abilities as much as I want, pretty much. They're expensive, so... But I could slap this on someone like Primrose. Yeah. Like, if I did this, it gives me more physical defense, way lower elemental defense, and slightly lower evasion. I'll give it to Ulbrich for now. Your Ophelia has an SP regen item, plus the ability to use... Yep. I love that setup. Because I'm a hoarder who doesn't like to use stuff that runs out, I don't like to use spells as much in games because I'm afraid I'm going to run out of MP. So having the ability to regen MP is great. I will put this on him for now. But I feel like it'd be... If I make Therion my other... just because I want a thief in the party at the same time for utility, if I decide to make Therion a War Master, I can steal SP from people. In fact, even more so because I'll have higher strength. So it won't be required on Therion. Which means I can put it on somebody else then. But yeah, I'm thinking that my main party is going to be Therion War Master, Tressa Rune Lord, Primrose Sorcerer, and Ophelia Starseer. Or Alphen Starseer, either one. Or even Cyrus Sorcerer if I don't want dancing for some reason. But Tressa is like the only Rune Lord I like. And I want a thief in the party so I can do thief stuff. The ability to steal SP and then share it is great. Also, SP regen would be good for that purpose. I can share it and then get it back. I guess that does work. Yeah, I just do my best to try not to rely on items, which is why I don't use Alphen. Yeah. Now, let's do Ophelia's Chapter 3 mission. She's in the party. Let's do her mission. Then we'll do her 4th, and we'll get some stuff unlocked. Hey. Do I have to heal up? I do not. Now, I could take Ulbrich out of the party and actually use Therion as a War Master and see how it goes. But he'll help me power through this. So. Although, I have been using Ulbrich the entire game. Yeah, let's do it. Bye, Ulbrich. I'll miss you, kind of. Okay. So, first up, let's make him the War Master. Yeah! Therion the War Master. I also know Therion makes a fantastic sorcerer with the fire stacking items. So, he's good for both. But again, Primrose has the ability to equip a light one and a dark one. You can't do two, so it's not as good as the fire stacking, but it's still pretty good. And also, Primrose, I wouldn't want to really make her anything else. So. And same thing with Tressa. And same thing with Ophelia, to be honest. So. By default. Battle tested. Yeah. Highest hitting 1. Highest hitting dagger. Battle tested axe for elemental attack as well, in case I ever have to do that for runes and stuff. Holy bow. 180. Hold on, 487. Okay, so this does take precedent. Okay. We want the SP one, don't we? Yeah, because the more SP I have, the more I can share. Nothing fancy here. Just that stuff. 2 mighty belts just to make it even more, give me even more physical attack. Okay, now I just need to equip the skills. Let's learn the skills first. Although with that sword, I don't need that 1 buff. And the other War Master stuff didn't seem that interesting to me. Well, obviously the abilities are, but I mean like the support skills. Also, I will never use this. Talk about a move that I would never use since I like to hoard items. The weapon will be destroyed. This is like a ninja throw in like Final Fantasy IV. Anything you throw is gone forever. Of course, on the last boss, why would you not do it, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What do we want on him? Honestly, we probably need SP Saver because as you can see, his SP is awful. And yes, I know I can steal it and share it and steal it and get it back, but that's pretty bad. And those War Master abilities cost 36 each. I could do 2 of them. So yeah, we'll do that. What else do we do? How about elemental attacks, double SP cost. Oh. I read something about this. Elemental attacks consume double SP but also deal additional damage. If this is correct, I've read some stuff that I know wasn't correct. Does this power up runes? I remember reading something about giving this to a War Master. Because it powers up the rune damage they do from Tressa. But it doesn't cost anything because it's free. So, this actually could be a way to make extra rune damage. If you want to have the slot taken up by that. Additional increases damage when striking a foe's weak points. This just says damage. Wouldn't this also work on weapons? And as a War Master, wouldn't this be really good to use? Interesting. This is for grinding. Physical, that's only for defense at this point. Fortitude. I know you can do that stupid 1 HP Fortitude build. Where you have the Apothecary ability, the Axe ability, and you just go into 1 HP and use it with this on. It's ridiculous. Enhanced physical defense by 50. It's actually really good along with second serving and surpassing power when you have high magic attack. Ooh. Makes sense. Yeah, the surpassing power would make the rune do more damage, which I'm going to have anyway because I'm a War Master. And what does second serving do again? I don't remember what it does. What does it do? I remember second wind. I don't know what that does. Well. Okay. So I could do that to make Tressa more useful and make him stronger. Yeah. And I can break the damage limit, although my elemental attack is not great. But still. Yeah, we'll do that. We could also do this if I want to. Huh, that's why I don't know what it is. I've hardly ever used the Hunter class because Hana is the main hunter. And I didn't want to use her on the same team as Olberic, so. The chance to do a regular... Oh, that's right, yeah. Does that trigger runes? If it does, that's really amazing. Augments elemental attack and defense in battle. That could also up the runes, but at this point, we could probably just focus on damage. We don't always have to do runes. Increased speed is always handy. Hit a big rune damage once. Yeah. This also might be good on this kind of character. But when am I going to do a non-damaging skill besides, like, lower physical defense? Another reason why I think he makes a good War Master. He's a physical character who has the ability to lower defense. I'm not a big fan of the Apothecary ones. I mean, that actually might be pretty good on him. But let's see here. Second wind. Not quite sure what to put on him. Oh yeah, I need to give him, because of, well, the fact that what he is, I need to give him, let's see, Warrior, and learn, let's see, I think I have to learn all of them, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Make him the War Master again. Probably went past it. Not seeing it. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm on Tressa. I feel dumb. There we go. Why couldn't I find it on Tressa? Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm just blind today. That's okay. That's all it is. I could do plus 50 attack. I might need it at this point. Let's see. Half SP. I'll take this off for now. And give the, let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll focus on his physical stuff for now. If I can get physical attack high enough, the plus 50 won't matter that much. Okay. So basically, Therion is a Thief War Master. He's going to lower defense if I have to. We're going to break people, do extra damage. Oh, yeah. Something else I want to give him. Something I want to give everybody. Especially the two damage dealers in the party, Therion and Primrose. Star Seer. There it is. Also, everyone wants the JP and XP up ones for later. But what do I take off now? Ew, God, I'm suffering from 4-move syndrome like in Pokemon. I guess the speed. I'm a big attacker. I don't need to be that fast. Although his special thing is speed, but that's overridden by the War Master stuff because it's probably better, so whatever. BP Eater. Yep. As long as I have a Star Seer in the party, BP Eater is pretty fun. Yeah. Job. Switch you back to War Master, which means I have to re-equip you. It's always fun. Yeah. Also, he's a War Master. I like when he's fast when he's a thief. Also, that's part of the reason why he makes a good sorcerer. Not only can you stack 2 fighter damage weapons on him, but he's also very fast. So he can usually kind of like wipe units out before you know, it's good for level grinding. In fact, Therion might be the best level grinding sorcerer if I can find those 2 fire weapons. Because I can just go into battle, go first, and just nuke. That might be what his role is in my team. Just like the you know, for that role whenever I need him in the party to level grind. Wizard staff. That's all good. So my highest attack is 779. Not bad. My highest elemental attack is only 487. Eh. Oh well, he won't be doing that much for runes. Oh well. I think we're good. Yay, look! Look, Therion's in the lead. Hooray! If I was going to play this game through again on my own time, I was going to start with Therion. So, hear a tale. From Saintsbridge, you head to Goldshore to perform the kindling once more. There you encounter a familiar face. Well, who would it be that she knows? The story so far. The sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. The first destination on the pilgrimage, the town of Saintsbridge. And it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them, and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. Again, getting some definite Yuna vibes from her. The whole pilgrimage thing alone is a reason why. The ember born during the rite reflects the heart of the flame bearer. The fire you've brought us, Sister Ophelia, looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartello's words in Saintsbridge remained etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey. Oh, like this chapter? Also, Bartolo. That name sounds familiar. Well, there's a Bartello in Final Fantasy X. That might be why. Speaking of Final Fantasy X.
This is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar.
Not to me. Must be a backstory thing. Oh, that guy! Okay, yeah. Been a little while since I've done that.
Matthias of the Leonil Consortium. What brings you to this place, good sir?
What a mouthful of a name to say. Master Matthias of the Lionel Consortium.
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road.
What? Free items? Did I get free items? Did I?
I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve.
This guy's the same voice actor as Therion. I can't hear it, but again, I don't really have the hearing for that kind of stuff.
You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance.
Best example of that? I've played through the Mass Effect series probably like 5 or 6 times total, and I played through Mass Effect 1 like probably like 20. And I played through Final Fantasy 13 a couple times. And I played Lightning Returns once. It was okay. I never realized for the longest time that Liara is lightning. I just never heard it somehow. Even though now it seems very obvious.
Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
Oh no. Is this going to go down the path of Yevon? Where we're going to find out that the church is just a bunch of lies?
That is most saddening.
I would
to
think
hear,
they
sir.
I would think they wouldn't do that this time, but you never know.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand.
Yes, I must light a fire.
Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Hooray! Ooh, banter. This kindling ceremony sure seems like a big deal in the church. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so, I believe me. I can't help but imagine the worst, like forgetting the words of the prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. It's what makes trading so exciting. Right, challenges are what make everything worthwhile. So even if I'm nervous, I know that the kindling is an important ceremony and I have to do it right. That's the spirit. So shake off that nervousness and let's get going, Ophelia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Yay. They get along. Although I would imagine Ophelia gets along with everybody. She seems like that kind of person, right? Is there anyone in the party that Ophelia might not get along with? Yeah, I can't really think of anybody. Breath of Fire. I've not played a single Breath of Fire game. There are so many RPG series that I have never touched on. Like Persona, Breath of Fire, Dragon Quest. I've played a couple of the Star Ocean games. Suikoden. That's a big one. All right, let's do the fight real quick. Oh, it's just me. I'm afraid I'm going to lose this one. It's just me. Go me. Go me. I can. Oh wow. Woo. 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 Yeah, I got some gold. We'll just do that. Very easy. What paths lead where? This leads to one chest. This potentially leads to two. Let's go that way. Oh, it lagged for a second. Instead of using the browser version, I'm using the actual executable version. I don't know if that's better or worse. All right, I am there. If anyone would like to place some units, feel free. Okay, back to the game. Oh, this is great. This is great. I can steal stuff. I can buy stuff if I ever wanted to for some reason. That's why I buy stuff. All right, I am here to light the flame.
How do you do?
I am the flame bearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh.
Sister Ophelia. Oh, thank the gods. We have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Is something the matter, Your Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do? Oh, please forgive me. It is nothing you need concern yourself about. Maybe he just has to go outside, Ophelia. You ever think about that? Huh? I'm super pale. Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. There we go. Move my chair back a little bit. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide
I've been
us.
helped by many people along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore. Your Excellency? Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I have not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see. My job is to go across the world and fight monsters, and all you had to do was prepare something in a building, but you didn't do. I understand.
I'm so very sorry.
I'm so terribly sorry. It's just that.
In that case...
Your Excellency? Is there some way I may be of service?
No.
No. I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Hey. What's going on in this town? Talk about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look.
That boy. That out of focus boy. There he goes. He's a blur. Get back here. Now the whole party chases him. All 6 of us. That priest is definitely hiding something. He certainly seemed distracted, didn't he? Well, there's the understatement of the year. I don't think he heard a word you said. He was clearly worried about something. He's an open book. Well, he is not a man who's accustomed to lying or, prevaricating? Prevaricating? Why does this game keep throwing words at me I don't know? That much is obvious. But I'm worried for him. What could be troubling him so? So normally if I read a book that has words I don't know, you can infer their meaning. But I don't bother to look up how to pronounce it. It's just like, on the rare occasion I read something. Maybe you've been set up, and he's in on the game. If that is true, then there must be something forcing his hand. If we can get to the bottom of what is worrying him, we might be able to help. You have a little too much faith in people. Do you think so? I can hardly imagine him wishing harm on anyone, least of all us. We should learn more before we start making assumptions. You insist. Just hope your good intentions don't go bad. Well, let's find out what's going on.
Goodness!
There you are. I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Well, settle down. I never said you did anything. What'd you do? What'd you do?
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia. What's your name? I'm Daniel. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. It was as though he was anxious about something, or even afraid. I don't know. Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. I brought a letter to the Archbishop. A letter? We just got a letter. Alright. Somebody asked me to give it to him. A stranger. But when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I'd never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? He was a human, like 4 to 6 feet tall, maybe. He was wearing clothes. Had eyes. Well, I'd never seen him before in this town. A newcomer to town. I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Ooh, what's that letter say? Guy Daniel. Oh, come on. Now I have to get rid of my... Oh. I want to get rid of my person. Oh. I have to get rid of my awesome merchant with Poison Slash for stupid kid Daniel that has no strength. Come on. Well, fine. Welcome to the team, Daniel. Come on. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel. Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go speak with His Excellency together? You do that for me? Thank you, sister. I mean, you see how I never use it, right? I'm a hoarder. That's just what I do. I even hoard the people. I never used them once so far. It's just, I don't know. I like to have people. It's like Honnet's captured beasts. I'll capture a cool and then I'm like, nope, guess I'm not using that one forever. It's just once they're used, they're done. Imagine playing Pokemon and once your Pokemon ran out of PP, that was it. Pokemon's dead or it just runs away. Ugh. A little different because you have to level grind in that, but what a game. Okay, people who play Pokemon know what Nuzlocke are, right? Like if they die, they die. You can only catch one Pokemon per route. It's the first one you find. Imagine playing a type of Pokemon where it's, I don't know what I'd call it. What would you call that? It's almost like a Famine Skull in Halo. Like it's the fact that if you catch a Pokemon, once it runs out of PP, you're done. But that would be impossible because in order to level it up to be usable, you'd use PP. So I guess that wouldn't be doable. Went to trouble catching. Yep. If I caught one of those hard to catch Kates, I would never use it. Unless it's a super boss. Then I'd probably use it. Once. All the people disappeared.
If you'll forgive me.
Your Excellency, it's me, Sister Ophelia. Alright. Chair.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
A young Daniel had something he wishes to say to you, Your Excellency. And, what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing. Nothing, truly. Nothing. Forget about it. There's one Nuzlocke option rules that force you to live off the land, so to speak. No Poké Centers or shop. I know that one. I almost thought about doing that. Although I was doing shops. Basically, I treated a Pokemon gym towards the end of it. I treated a Pokemon gym like a dungeon. I was not allowed to leave to heal. I had to use potions. It's nothing.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strangely ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
No. You're not. You are to blame for nothing. Everything is my own fault. Being blackmailed, aren't you? What'd you do? If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I am still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own. Tell me all your secrets. Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell whatever was written in that letter. What is it? Come on. I suppose there is no point in hiding the truth any longer. The truth is, I never finished bishop school. I'm a fraud. Your Excellency. We have your daughter, if you wish to see her again. Seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter, and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping?
Ooh.
What villainy is this?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia.
I still don't get the point of the flame thing, like lighting the flames. It protects the world in some case. Why would someone want it to not happen then?
Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me,
It's okay. We'll go kill them and bring her back.
But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
We're going to destroy these people.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
This is a Chapter 3 mission. We're going to destroy these people.
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm a Star Seer, like level 60-something. I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Now, is it a viable thing you can do in this game where you only play as one character? Can you just have a starting character and then do all the chapters by yourself? I mean, obviously certain characters would be easier to use, like Ulberic. But, like Ulberic Cleric could probably beat it. But do the enemies scale with you? Meaning if there's only one person in your party, are the enemies easier or not?
Okay, but please come back safe.
What if that was a challenge in this game I don't know about? Like the solo challenge. You have to do all 8 characters solo through their chapters. Ooh. Ophelia's would not be fun. At least the beginning of it. Let's see what we got here. Yay, let's leave. There's an achievement for it? Ugh. I used to be big into achievements on Xbox. Then I kind of only cared about 100% in games. Then I only cared about certain series. Like, for instance, towards the end, I cared about Mass Effect, Final Fantasy, XCOM, and that's about it. I have all the achievements in Mass Effect games. I have all the achievements in Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 15, except for the newer Arden DLC. Never did that. I also have all the achievements in Final Fantasy 9. I was working on 7 and 8, but just kind of stopped. And also 10 and 10-2. And then Dragon Age. Dragon Age as well. I have all those. I was working on Fable as well. I need to do Fable 2. But I really don't care anymore. If the achievements mean playing through the game and doing everything, sure. That's fine. I like that. I find a lot of RPGs have really cool achievements. Because it's just do everything. But some are a little ridiculous. Sometimes they go a little too far. Oh, Sister Ophelia. Our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling. Why do I not trust this guy?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
Is that so? I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I have traveled in my work, I find such troubles. You do now.
Heartbreaking,
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty, war. Why, it is as if every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some but forsake others? Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Ophelia, you were always so kind to everyone at all times. It's sickening. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? How? I've never really thought about it. I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might have take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
Very interesting. I find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It'd be my pleasure, sir, and with that, I should be on my way. You're going to be the boss of this Chapter 4, aren't you? There's just something about, I don't know, there's something about this guy. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Time to destroy these people. They're going to see us walk through the front door as like all the master classes, all the special, and they're going to be like, they're just going to throw the kid at us and run. Probably this way.
Open for
Ooh,
business.
spike ball. Is that an urchin?
Let's do this.
It is. Ooh, sparkly sand.
Flame, protect
Turtle.
us.
What to do?
Bye. For the longest time, I always said turtle was like my spirit animal, but again, going for how I eat and drink, I'm leaning towards camel. Either one could work. It's because I have a day where I drink a gallon of water and then I drink like 1 or 2 bottles in like the next 3 days. This is the cavern described in the letter. But this ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? Good question. Level 38. But yeah, that's how Tressa gets money. Basically, I can go to like a level 50 area, run around the cave and leave, and I'll just get a bunch of money for it. I get paid to just do that. Oh, bridge is out.
There is no choice.
Ew. I don't like spiders. Run away. There we go. Refreshing jam.
Flame, protect
Hey,
us.
people. What are these people called? Believer? Oh, it's a cult. Wonderful. They probably stole it. What do they believe in, though? The sacred, the flame is false. They're the Albed. They're the Albed. They're against Yevon.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Bye. There is no way I should be able to fail fleeing from them, right? If fleeing is based on their strength, there is no way I should fail it. Olive of Life.
I'll make this quick.
Do, 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 do. Is this the Blue Oyster Cult? Well, I don't know. Is there a Reaper here? Of course, being a Mass Effect fan, like, that meme idea has popped in my head. Like, when you see the Reapers in Mass Effect, like, that song pops in my head.
Open for business.
Bye. Aha. There's the child.
Huh?
Ah, they have no faces. It's the cult of the no faces. So he never showed up with the Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now, somewhere, crying and praying to the gods. It's gonna be you in a second. He can pray all he wants. It's not gonna bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior. Yeah. Whenever I hear the word Reaper, I think multiple things. I think Grim Reaper. I think Reaper from Overwatch. I think Reapers from Mass Effect. I think the Reaper unit from XCOM War of the Chosen. I think a lot of things. But obviously the first thing that comes to mind is Mass Effect.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Uh-oh. Though I'd have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together. Guess you can't have it all. Yep, they were planning to kill them both anyway. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you. Oh, ouch. StarCraft 2. Fast-moving infantry with short-range jump packs. The quotes when they're done being made is, "The Grim Reaper has arrived."
You must stop.
Or you hear the noise, it's just like the bwah.
Huh?
Who in the hells are you?
What?
This brazen wench, she's the flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain? Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts?
Huh?
Hey, I'll have you know that...
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the Ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Well, Primrose will give you a fire of sorts. Oh yeah? And I will be taking Liza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Oh well, guess we'll just have to do this the hard way. Look, I know there's plenty of points in video games and stories and movies and everything where people are just stupid. Like in a game where you kill an entire room full of enemies and that one enemy that's left thinks they can just take you all on and kill you. I don't know why. If someone comes up to you and they seem this confident in how they're going to just take this child back from you and teach you a lesson, you might want to pay attention.
I will stop you here and now.
Oh, here we go. I'll see to your wounds. Oh, you're a healer. Well, I guess I'll take you out first. All right, what's our first step? This is a new team build, so I got to figure this out. Why does Therion have a heart thing? He has a sword on that ups his... Wait a minute. He has a sword on that ups his physical ability. I took that ability off the passive because I thought that would overlap. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that is just like a built-in thing that just works. Like increasing an element damage from a weapon, you know? So which means I might want to put that back on. I don't remember what the heart is, though. I don't know what that is. Huh. Tressa has magic attack and defense up for defensive purposes, but also making her runes do more damage. So when she has nothing to do, she can actually do decent rune damage. Primrose is just the usual sorcerer dancer. Maybe one or two buffs and then just start going crazy. And Ophelia is just the healer / also buffer. Oh, the battle-tested shield. Okay. That's a health regen. Okay. Also, does anyone know... Oh, I know what it is now. I was wondering what that symbol was. Like the little upside down staff head thing with the arrow. That is the SP Regent. I forgot that everyone's had it for so long, I wasn't paying attention to what that was. Okay. I am going to use a Peacock Strut on myself.
The Peacock Strut.
Now, I did take off Persistence and the other things, so my buffs don't last that long anymore. That's okay. It's on Ophelia, though. I'm going to give massive BP to Ophelia.
Oh, stars,
Not Ophelia,
fill
Primrose.
us with power.
People's names.
My turn now.
Alright, obviously, Transfer Rune.
Feel the power.
She also has Persistence.
My turn.
Oh, no, she doesn't have Persistence. She has the one that makes it so everyone else gets another buff out of it. Not herself. Which is weird because that was 4 turns, and that was supposed to be 3. I don't think I have Persistence on. Maybe I do. Okay, War Master time. What should we do? What should we do? Well, this is Ophelia's mission. Makes me think that this will probably work.
Fox, spit.
Nope. Next. How about a sword?
Guardian Lion Dog.
Oh, that... I only hit one person. It works. He's already stunned.
I am ready.
Man, multiple hitting moves are so great at stunning. Like, it's just amazing how fast you can just burn through people with those. And not having to use, this to use your weapon 4 times. Don't know what magic to weak to. How about a nice lion dance?
The Lion Dance.
Okay. The sword doesn't count.
Do this.
He would have that and defense if I had that thing equipped. The sword is just extra, I suppose. Okay. The sword effect might even affect everything. Just like if you have a weapon that increases wind damage, it would affect the wind damage on that character. What if the sword affects the physical damage of everything, not just the sword? Could work, but basically like non-elemental damage, meaning physical. I don't know what they're weak to. How about light?
Light.
I don't know. It's extra damage regardless.
I'll do my best.
Okay. How about some nice, let's see, Shooting Star. That's a good way to find out what they're weak to. Let's do it.
Malefic star. Pierce our foes.
They're weak to light and dark. Well, that one is anyway. Ow.
Let's do this.
That actually hurt quite a bit. Alright, light works. I'm just going to attack. Yeah. What is my highest damaging weapon? I don't remember. I don't remember which ones I gave her. I think it's the spear. I think. So, let's have some fun. That was pretty weak. That was not.
I am ready.
Can you imagine Tressa, like with this setup, with break damage limit and extra wind damage from 2 weapons and wind rune? That effect? Oh, it'd be devastating. You're weak to light and dark, but it doesn't count right now. Let's just mess him up.
Tenebro career.
Bye.
My turn.
Weak to dagger? Well, why would I can do this? We did sword. Although we don't know if he's weak to sword yet.
I'm ready. Are you
Do it.
Guardian Lion Dog?
Doesn't matter. Bye.
And that's that.
Well, we got the girl back. Damn it all, how could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Liza. Everything's all right now. Why don't you run on ahead, and if you hear screams, don't worry about it. Wah.
Let us begin.
Now answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior. He wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Okay, I'm assuming he just drank a poison. All I heard was just like, gulp. He's dead, isn't he? Yeah. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Of course. Everything will be alright now. The bad guy's dead. Let's get you back to your father. Yeah, we can light the thing now. Banter. Is something troubling you, Primrose? I can't wrap my head around it. Having faith so strong that you give up your own life for it. See, I prefer to put my faith in myself. When I feel helpless or find myself in trouble, I continue to believe in myself no matter what the situation. Fine words. Believing in yourself is important and powerful. But you'll still let me help you, won't you? At least some of the time? Because come what may, I am your friend and ally. Of course, and thank you. Now see, she gets along with everybody. Alright, let's get some story. And this should do it for chapter 3 of hers, anyway.
Lysa.
Oh, I thought he'd actually say it here. Alright.
Such a relief.
See, Lysa, I told you that everything would be okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. I do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There is no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my
Now,
best.
shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar. Hooray!
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame, to you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the flame bearers oft face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can you say it? How can you say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others if it were their own, as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flame Grace, yes? Pray spend the night and rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer. Oh, there's this guy again.
Ophelia.
Oh no! From that sprite out of focus, I couldn't tell.
Anna!
Liana.
Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely.
Oh, boy.
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course.
Uh-oh.
Here. Have this. Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body... I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Liana... What?
Night-night.
I'm sorry.
So... is either she's going to take over for me and do what she was supposed to do, or maybe she's part of this thing with the Savior and doesn't want me to continue? That'd be a pretty big betrayal.
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
What? He's dead.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
Oh, it is. Oh, they got to her. They're probably the ones who poisoned her to begin with, and I'm assuming that guy was the one who did it.
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high.
Watch him be the Savior. Like, watch that guy that just kind of seems a little off. He is the Savior. He's so blurry, I can't see him.
What did your church do for your father before his death?
Blurry, man.
Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
Come with me, back to Whispermill.
No, Liana, you can't. Sorry, Feely.
Ah, the white light again. Ah. Retinas. Okay.
Oh.
Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. Where am I?
Oh.
True, but they probably... If I'm right, my best guess, they poisoned him. And they planned all of this. Like, right after he died, they probably went up to him and was like, hey, we can save him. I mean, that grief combined with just, I don't know. Maybe like a sheltered life means, yeah, she's trusting them for some reason. Play stay at rest, sister. It appears you were charged with some manner of sleeping... drugged with some kind of sleeping drug. Oh.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. The Savior. Liana...
But...
Wait, the ember. Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
I am so sorry, sister, by the time we found you.
No.
You are not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember. Sister Ophelia? They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill? 'Tis a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. It is only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many in Whispermill have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave who spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are naught but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill?
Yes.
Yes, I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liana both. I can see you have made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There is no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. The plot thickens.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember and Liana's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. More than one. Yay! So the first thing I want to fix is I want to put that thing back on him. But the things are so expensive SP-wise. I doubt I can, yeah, I'm only doing like 2 things. Yeah, we'll take that off for now. Until I get some better stuff that increases attack. Although, well, what do I take off? I wonder if Summon Strength will offset... Where is it? Augments physical attack and defense during battle. Yeah. I would think that plus 50 attack would matter less than a percentage buff to my overall attack. From what I understand, percentage buffs in this game are like 30%. So 30% of, 700, 900, 600, 60, almost 700. Is that the best bow I have? Ugh. But yeah, I feel like 30% is a lot more than just 50. So we'll go with that. Also, the defense helps too. Okay. See, I'm trying to get used to the different team mechanics. I've been using the same team for a bit, with different builds. So it takes time for me to what do I do per turn? What's my first setup move? Tress is easy. Do transfer rune in either sidestep or a rune if I know what they're weak to. Primrose, if I know they're weak to something, she is a shield breaker, or I can buff a few people before I start doing that. Ophelia is definitely a buffer and healer. When you're not healing, you're buffing. And Therion is pretty straightforward. Hit things. Okay. Take a quick look at something. Stat was really good in this game, which is why physical prowess, elemental edge is really good. Yeah. Also, yeah, because Primrose is just a straight up shield breaker with her sorcerer, and the ability to do a bunch of damage, the less turns I have to use dance, the more turns I can use magic. I'll use a handful of dances that don't exist in terms of passive, and then I'll start doing damage. Okay. I'm actually going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm ending a little early tonight, but I haven't eaten much today, and I'm getting hungry. I will do this real quick. We'll finish that off. What am I doing? Oh, just me again. I miss overpowered units. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm super. There's no way I'm winning this. Kill me faster. Oh, there's one unit. Oh. See, Low, you put a unit down. Yay. We'll die together. Look out, they're coming for you. Oh, stinky cheesy emote. Okay. That'll be started again tomorrow. We'll close this out. I'm going to close out the game because I just saved it. Okay. Once again, been a fun stream. We got the last classes we needed. We got some new, builds. Fun. Tomorrow we'll do Ophelia's Chapter 4 mission and move on from there. Thank you, Ninja, for resubscribing for 11 months. That is the max right now. I've been affiliate for 11 months. And to Emperor Chicken for the follow. And if anyone would like to vote in the polls for what I play next, it's pretty much a lock, but you never know. And if anyone wants to join the Discord, it can be as active as you want. If you want to join just for like updates, feel free. Got that. All right. Now, let's see who's streaming right now. We'll go say hi to somebody. It's a little earlier than usual, so we probably have different people to pick from. Ooh, fun. Oh, I see somebody. I can't resist Mass Effect. Million Wheels. Cool. Thanks for streaming. Oh, no problem. Thank you to anyone who was here. Whether you were talking, lurking, whatever, stop in to say hi. And again, if you happen to not be following, if you want to consider leaving a follow, that way you know when I go live, feel free. And yeah, we'll go say hi to Melon. She is currently playing Mass Effect 2. So everyone have a good night. I'm going to get some food, and I'll see everyone tomorrow.